Okay, hey there, everybody. Looks like this is working. Okay. So yeah, we're playing against the Storm again. I did figure out how to clean my, do a true clean of the account, so this is a purely new profile and a purely new everything. I did skip the tutorials because I do know how to play the game again. And yeah, we're going to jump straight into a little bit of a game here. I'm going to do like a little bit harder, but one of the things about this game is that you don't necessarily want to be trying to do this on the hardest difficulty right off the bat here. I'm going to pick this one. The pipes just are not going to do anything for me at this point in time, so we'd be missing out on too many other sort of resources here. I'm going to switch to Pioneer, but Pioneer is honestly not that much more rewarding and is not that much more difficult, so yeah, unfortunately you have to sort of go through this sort of part of the tutorial, I guess. Okay, so we want to check the conditions that are going to be going on here. Severity is taxing, so it's not that bad. We've got the ability to go into glades without increasing hostility, which makes it actually very beneficial for us to just completely wipe through all the trees. We're going for this tile here because this is going to potentially give us access to some more resources than one of the other ones, not near one of these towers because they give you extra. And it'll also put us in a sort of area where we can get extra resources as well by going south. Now, this would be nice because the beavers are actually really, really good in this area where we'd be able to get a whole ton of wood chopped. But since they're going to probably be our third group anyway, this is probably fine, and having access to better food production as well as people who can tend to the fire, that's all good as well. So we're just going to suffer a little bit on wood chop, and that'll be that. Now, this is not like a lot of other games where theoretically I could be doing this on harder difficulties and being fine. What really, really sucks here is that basically we're going to be stuck in this sort of situation where we don't have access to any of the techs that make us strong, and that's why you can't really play on Viceroy with a fresh account very easily. You can do it, it's just really, really hard. Let's see here, +3 to mushroom production, gain additional mushrooms every yield from anything, okay. Ideal conditions in which to create amber, gain 5 amber every drizzle season, so free money, plus an additional 5 amber for each hostility level reached. So going up in hostility is going to pay us a little bit, but we're going to try and avoid that. Standard storm there. We got under an open sky, so as long as we have housing, we can avoid that. That's really easy to avoid. No contact. Harsh weather conditions make it impossible to reach the citadel. Gaining reputation doesn't lower impatience. That's only during the storm, so we just don't get reputation during storms and we'll be fine. And then downpour. This one's the much more tricky sort of one, but we should not have to worry about that one. Like at all here. So we got a lizard there, that's fine. And we're going to go ahead and not get this going until like we actually see what sort of quests we've got active here. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab ourselves a couple woodcutters. And what we're probably going to want to do just at the start here is just unlock a couple resources by unlocking these glades here, these simple glades, because we can get these for free without having to worry about the fact that we're cracking them open, like there's no penalty to it. So, much better for us to be grabbing those than normal. Is that the right spot? Yep. And we're going to want some houses as well, but we'll wait until we've got these two things built first, as well as the roads. Okay, so we should get our quests in pretty soon, and once we do that we can start buying buildings here. Might want to emphasize trade since we're going to be getting free money. That would actually be quite good, and if we can get something that would get us like more mushrooms, that would also probably be pretty nice. Harvester camp, I think? No, it's the foragers camp. Alright, so we're just going to chuck some people into these. And what we want to do now is start building some houses before we get too many people put into the other stuff, and then we'll go ahead and grab a park. Apparently you can just use one park instead of the other ones. Like, there's no point to it other than it's a bit faster. But really doesn't matter either way. So we do want to very quickly get housing. Going to be a little bit more important than normal. But honestly not that big a deal either way. Yeah, we don't even have access to certain like key UI features, like being able to restrict people from doing certain things that we don't want them doing. Alright, we get our monthly benefit here. Yeah, this is a really esoteric bonus that I kind of don't really think is that good. Bunch of resources for discovering Glade is going to definitely be a better one for us, because we're going to be cracking open Glades quite quickly. Alright, we got enough wood now to crack open all of these. We want to have it so that we're burning these fuels earlier than we're burning wood, because wood is the sort of resource that we're going to have the hardest time keeping stock of. We want to be using stuff like kilns to turn it into charcoal because it's more efficient. And here we got our quests. Okay, so we just need a harvester camp and a stonecutter's camp for this one, but I would much, much, much rather get the box of tools for doing the glades thing, because we're focusing on glades. And we may just do the whole thing focused around that. Trade is good here, so we're going to probably pick this one. And we've got either trade or we've got glades, and I think glades is the better option out of the two of these. Okay, so we have no preference based on buildings from what we've seen there, so what I'm actually going to take it, this section is just probably the kiln, because that's going to be the sort of longest term benefit. Plantation would be really good, so I think we want to take that. Just having some access to like food production from this is actually really, really good. But we'll wait to see what we see when we break into a couple of these things. At this point in time, I can go ahead and grab some more people in these things. So we're going to do like that for now. Alright, so a kiln is going to be quite good for us later on. Obviously, we don't have the means to build with it yet. I'm not necessarily rushing the glades, because even though they aren't going to like increase hostility, we do have all this other stuff that we want to set up first anyway, so it's not like it really matters hugely how this goes. Already got happy lizards, which is great. It's going to start generating us a little bit of reputation. And we probably could ×3 this for a little while here. How's the sound balance? I feel like the music in this game is really loud right now. I'm just gonna options, general. Where's volume? Just gonna drop that down to there. Okay, I think what we're going to do here is just make it so that we're not chopping quite as many of these superfluous trees, and that we're more focused on getting into glades here. Because while I don't really care to rush it, I am impatient and want to see what's in them. You know, I'm filled with just curiosity, and that is destroying my ability to be patient here. Only have 2 workers. I'm going to send at least one of you into here. I do need beavers pretty badly. Just some would be good. Alright, in addition, let's go ahead and get a trade post. The way I've done this, I actually am running out of room a little bit faster than I normally would be. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any way to get bricks right now. Alright, we should be heading just into the next season, which is still a pretty mild season. Just won't have access to some of the bonuses, but our bonuses are actually not season dependent for once. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Some decorations, I think, and there's this trapper's camp that we could rebuild if we wanted to. That would get us the higher tier trapper's camp, and would actually be pretty good given how it's positioned. I do actually think we're going to take this. Does mean we have nobody working on this whatsoever, and you know what, that's kind of okay, but actually I do kind of want that built, so this person's on a lunch break anyhow, but They'll get to it in a bit. So we definitely don't pick this because we're getting a free Trapper's Camp. If we're getting a free one, we don't need the bigger version there. But we still haven't seen any, like, crop land sort of stuff here. So it is common, though, in this map biome to find farmland. So it's not as though I'm really super concerned about, like, trying to avoid getting that because we aren't going to get any farms. So I may just get that ahead of time because it's always good to have a farm. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we picked the plantation. Then we got access to either the skewers and biscuits, or we could get provisioner or the rain mill. I don't have milled resources, and we don't have flour, so it's probably best to get the cookhouse, but these kind of all suck for us. But technically you can actually make... I actually could make something out of that, but... we'll have the Trapper's Camp be apparently our sort of source of that kind of resource. Alright, so if we find this stuff, we want to have access to that so that we can do it faster and more effectively. Okay, so I kind of want to get ready to break into a dangerous glade next year. So I'm going to drag you guys both down. Actually, that's going to be real fast regardless. Yeah, I'm going to not worry about it right now. We're just going to keep chopping up here. Now, our farm is not going to actually do diddly squat until next season. Because it's too early on. I don't have enough workers anyway. But since we've got like a couple foraging buildings, we're going to be okay without that, so it's kind of fine. Okay, so we can actually use the provisioner because we can turn the roots into stuff that we can use here. I don't really like any of these buildings, if I'm totally honest with you. I don't think that any of them are like super good for us, the way things are. Still have no access to bricks. Like, we don't actually have the resource that bricks are made out of, so I can't actually do anything with that stuff. Wait, where do we get... oh, right, we get clay every time we break into a place, and we get reeds every time we break into a place, so we can actually do this. And those are going to be coming in pretty fast, actually. Reputation is, like, very, very, very slowly kicking in for us here. It's not really giving us, honestly, that much, but that's fine. Still at 0 hostility because, like, breaking into all those glades has not reduced our, or increased our hostility, which is real nice. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck the guy that was already working on that and put him in there. Okay, so I guess we can just hit fast forward until end of season. We should be getting things like bricks built now. It's just I don't have any spare workers, so... okay, I have to get ready to move this over here. Start getting ready to chop into those forbidden glades. Or not forbidden, but dangerous. Or is it the other way around? Can't remember. Either way. I think by the time like we get over there, we should be kind of okay. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to hit the avoid glades button on both of them. Just make it so that we still have chopping, but don't bust in there, and then as soon as we're into the next season, I'll hit the button and we'll avoid avoiding glades. And with the new crew that we'll be getting, we should be able to finish off all of our construction work. Alright, new people. Unfortunately, no beavers. Decent amount of completed goods, though. I do like this ability here. This one's actually quite good. Yeah, so they should finish up that farm, which is nice. And I can switch both of you guys to fell all trees. They'll still prioritize the ones that we got marked, but now they'll break into this glade here. And we have got some people who can help us with it. Do I have any homeless? No. Okay. Alright, so we have this thing running around here. We don't have anything that we can use to burn it down. Ooh, I don't have any of the resources for that either. Okay, I could either spawn a bunch of fertile soil or I could get a bunch of immediate ones. I actually think that given how much fertile soil there already is around, that would probably not be that important. Okay. Ooh, there is some big deposits over there. That's fine, though. Okay, we could do the trade. That would get me access to the oil, and then we could use that to burn this down. Or I could buy some barrels or something like that, depending on who are... they're a minute away. So we're going to do that. Brewer, carpenter... Okay, so this is really, really good. Because it gets us access to tools. Anything that gives you tools in this game is just like A+. Oops. We could also chop down these, and that would actually get us a decent ways here. Ooh, actually, I really need to make sure we're not getting fiber, because I really don't need it. So let's turn off this. Only plant berries. Okay, so what is this guy going to be doing? -8 resolve in a few minutes, and it destroys all of a lot of stuff. Okay, that's awkward. This guy's on his way here. He'll be here soon. We should be getting a new set of quests in pretty soon, but we've been beating the ones that we've got pretty fast. And we should be kind of okay overall here. Okay, so we should actually have... need for basic housing, that's 16 people, or we could do 3 more glades. I think we definitely pick glades because we're just capable of freely going into glades whenever we want here. We have no access to that, so I think we're more likely to pick this one. Even though I think this is a really awful quest for us. Because I don't think we have an easy time doing that, but we pick it to get it out of the way here. Fragrant roots could potentially be actually quite strong for us later on, but for now, what we needed to do was trade 10 of resources. And there's a really cheeky way to get 10 value of goods sold. So we're just going to go ahead and pick all of this, and then we're going to bring this over here, and we're going to hit the auto button. So we are getting an exact balance of, we're giving him 12 amber, or 15 amber, he's giving us 12. I hit that button, I complete the quest. I go over here, hit the button. I now have extra money. So we now have that extra cash, and I could get this fragrant roots thing. Which actually would be kind of nice, because 3 incense is a pretty good resource to be getting from this. So I'm going to click that, and I think that's all we're going to be doing for right now. This does give us the resource to burn this place down. I didn't check. Did he have any sort of barrels or anything? He has jugs. Can I use jugs? Okay, I could opt to use 15 pottery, so we could buy 15 of those. How much is that going to cost me? The only problem is I don't really want the bonus for that, so I think we actually just burn this down. Okay, so burning that down, and then we'll have access to this clan hall as well, which is really, really nice. We've got another blueprint. So the full-size forager camp is suddenly quite good because it'll get us incense and we can get that large stuff. So this is suddenly actually a quite good building. Apparently this guy upgraded to a large forager camp as well. So basically being able to get this resource is going to be really, really nice for us. So quite good about that. I think we're going to be missing the 180-second bonus on this thing. So that sucks, but it's fine. Alright, we kind of want to look for like 3 more small glades in my opinion. So I'm going to have you move over to here, and we're going to start working our way into this glade here. Because if I can get into like 3 of these minor glades, that's basically free. Like, we don't really have to worry about it. Then I can also build a small warehouse over here, I feel like, or we could do it here. Small warehouses are surprisingly decent in this game under certain circumstances and not under other circumstances, so I don't have enough workers. I just don't have enough people. I'll have to get more. Oh, we've got some homeless. I need to fix that pretty badly. Are you a shelter? Yes, you're a shelter. Apparently I have got some workers here. I forgot to hit the button. I forgot to hit the button. Fantastic. We got a little bit of time where this can get dealt with, but that was a pretty big bad. Alright, I think we just ×3 this for a little while. How's this going? It's weird that you can't use the resource that's specifically designed to burn stuff down in this game to kill this thing. It's like, that part's a little bit weird, but whatever. You can see this thing, like, struggling. Fortunately, like, we have got enough food to get through this event, so that's nice at least. Just trying to think, like, what workers do I technically not need working right now? Because I don't think I need everybody on everything that we are currently working on here. I guess things are fine right now. I'm going to build one more house over here, just that we've got that going on here. And I'm going to change this, that we're doing this with coal, not wood. Yeah, I think we just skip the pack of trade goods quest. Like, we'll have it there, but we just aren't going to worry about fulfilling it. Alright, this should make everything a bit faster up here. Alright, we're still below hostility, which is nice. And that got finished, too. Okay, getting the clan hall built, like, without having to get the blueprint for that is actually super nice, if I can. I only have 1 worker? I thought I had 2. What happened to that other lizard that was working? Oh, maybe they're still available, technically. I think they are. Alright, there's a couple things that we can get, like, with these things being cut down, so I'm gonna definitely start getting these. Alright, that guy's gone now, good. Alright, let's get someone in here. Hey there, Kryptonite. You missed me finishing off Voices of the Void. The ending of the demo is a little bit, like, just very sudden, but I'm kind of not that surprised. It is, you know, a demo. But, yeah, it was an interesting game. I do wish like you got to leave or something like that. There was like a little thing going on there, but okay, well this might be a good reason to make packs of trade goods. I kind of feel like declining here though. Just gonna hit decline. We finally got some beavers here, by which I mean we can choose to have a single beaver regardless of what we do. I actually kind of want to have more people come in right now than we otherwise would. But do that. I need to get another hearth pretty soon here, I think. I feel like. And we can go ahead and get one of you guys replaced with a beaver. To have that faster production. I'm going to spin you around over to here. And I need to find just another one like this. Just one little spot like this. Get right in there. That'll get us another glade. And we could actually have a small hearth down here, I think. Yep. Honestly, the ending is kind of like just not much of anything, though, so I don't think it's too worth getting worried about missing. As much as I liked the game, it's not like it was a game where the ending is like a huge part of it, really. Okay. Do we actually have these resources? I don't think we do. Not even close. Okay. Yeah, so not too sure how the AI is deciding to like distribute my workers right now in some senses, but at least it feels like we're getting some stuff done here. The big guy was really cool. I did follow your advice. I went up to the tower and made sure to like be there when he was stomping around. I'm pretty sure that was what you were referring to. Yeah, so I watched him the entire time he was there. I could not figure out exactly what he was doing. Is it possible to get up there fast enough to like watch him land? Because I did not do that part. Like when I was up there, he was already stomping around quite a bit. Like, can you get up there early enough to see him like actually landing? Temple, tavern, or beaver house? I think the temple technically, since we I think have access to incense here. Let's do that. But yeah, I saw him stomping around, and that was actually pretty cool. I thought that, like, I shot the gravity gun at him, and I thought maybe he was coming over to kill me, but he just wandered off. It was kind of anticlimactic in some ways. This might be possible for me to do. Oh, he absorbs the light monsters. I was not 100% sure. I thought that might be what he was doing, because they do disappear after he was there. But they were also disappearing before he was there, so I was never really 100% sure. Okay, I would love to get more beavers, but getting to 26 beaver resolve is actually ridiculously tough. You only get the sirens after he lands? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I was like, I wonder if there's a way to actually see him landing. Because that would have been nice, but... am I going to break into here? I'm going to make sure we don't yet. I do want to break into this glade potentially, but not right now. Don't have any workers. Fantastic. So I'm guessing, like, that's got to be that pyramid thing, though, that we see, like, screaming through the atmosphere and then eventually, like, making weird, like, garbled notes to us, right? Like, that's him? Increases global food production by 20%. That's actually really, really good. Okay, so we'll just buy that. Okay, which of you are Harmony? Your comfort, your aesthetics, these are Harmony. They're the really expensive ones. That's still not too bad. They sent me the warning module. I was kind of thinking that probably was the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. I kind of thought maybe like the little red light thing would have a picture of one of them on it, and that would really confirm it for me. But I was kind of just speculating when I saw that, yeah. Okay, I probably do not have enough workers here. So thanks to the kiln, we have been getting, like, jerky, just slowly and sporadically. But that signal summons him sometime later. I wonder if it's possible to miss that signal, though. Because, like, I had so many just random signals lying on the ground that I simply did not do those quests at a certain point. Which is kind of my bad, but, like, at the same time. Yeah, this place uses incense, and we got plenty of that available. I just need workers. Because, as you can see, we have plenty of stuff, it's just need people to actually do it. Alright. So we got the woodcutter's prayer. That's a terrible idea right now. So we'll take the family gratitude. It's always good to get family gratitude before you get your villagers. Because now we get a lot more resources. 2 beavers and 3 lizards. That's pretty good. I'm going to switch out to more beaver lumber workers, though. For obvious reasons. I'm going to send a couple lizards over here and collect up this thing. We got quite a few lizard workers right now. I just need to get all this built here. Because we have got 3 homeless. Yeah, if you stop checking for signals, like, it would be definitely possible to miss if you're sort of, like, just sort of done getting signals by that point in time. So I'm wondering if it's possible to miss it. Because if that's the case, like, does it not show up? Theoretically, I think it should still show up. That's my opinion. But, you know, who knows? Okay, the problem here is going to be, like, these are not actually filled houses, so I'm not actually going to get the bonus for this yet. For a little bit. Oh, we got a reputation point just from too much happiness. Nice. Love it when we get that. Alright, I guess we get the brewery since we technically have access to all those other resources there. Logger camp here is done there. Let's just have you chop over here. Okay. It does have the new Fox race, and I have unlocked it, but I deleted my save file deliberately. I wanted to start from the very start. So the foxes and the harpies you unlock later. You don't get them too far into the game, but it seems like you can get them pretty quickly. Okay, I should have probably waited for next season before I did this, but whatever. I've got 15 incense, which is not enough, or I could do this. This is a really bad time for that one. I've got 13 minutes before this is a problem, though, so I could wait until next season. Or I could try to get enough stuff through trade by doing a rush call. So I got a couple different options for that. What is this building here? It's a grill. Nice. Just a couple deposits I don't think I'm capable of getting here, since I don't have that right building. That's fine. Okay, so what are we getting herbs from, and can I get more? I don't think I've got a source of herbs. Petrified tree danger. Yeah, it's because it's like petrifies your guys or whatever. It's everything in this game tries to murder you. Nothing is safe, nothing is sacred. Speaking of which, let's move you over to there. Okay, what is my best bet for dealing with this? Let's see if we can break open one of these guys and then use the resulting materials to get in there. Nope. Nope. I already got through that box, so that doesn't help me any. Yeah, I think... because it's not going to actually kill us until 13 more minutes. Yeah, this will destroy all my wood. Vengeful, vengeful tree. Oh, what's so dangerous about it? In 13 minutes, it will destroy all the wood in the base, which is really, really bad. I'm going to go ahead and do this, I think. We're just going to try and, like, rush through a bunch of these sort of things here. Let's see here. We got our temple built, which is giving us both religion and other stuff, but I don't think anyone's working it, so I don't think that we're going to be losing this resource. We're not going to be using our religion, as they say. For every 30 seconds, or 300 seconds spent sacrificing goods in the Ancient Hearth, hostilities reduced by -20. The bonus is added retroactively, sacrificing multiple resources. So we could reduce our hostility by a lot using that thing. So I think that that's actually quite good. I'm gonna get this thing rebuilt as well here. Okay, so we're gonna leave this until the next season, then we'll deal with it. I'm not gonna actually bother filling this religious building yet. Does it do it once? It keeps doing that. It keeps doing that until you turn it off. You absolutely have to get rid of it. I can either choose to do this, where we lose all of our housing, basically, unless I have way too much, as well as our tree felling is 50% slower while it's happening. It is much better in this case for us to be healing it, I think. Let's actually get... since I don't feel like I need that many planks. In fact, I'm not sure... how many planks do I have? I've got 26 planks. I could do with a little bit more. I'm going to add a cap to how many we're allowed to have here. Of like 35, I think. That's as many as we're probably going to need. I do need to get some more resources so that I can get some, like, other stuff going on. But yeah, basically I don't want to work this side of things yet, and I don't have enough of incense yet. We are continually getting incense, we are getting herbs from, like, other things that we're doing, but, like, I don't have quite enough, so... okay, this is kind of useless. Have 10 humans for 120 seconds and have enough coats that people are happy about coats for a while. This is a bad mission for us. Both of these are kind of bad missions. Mostly because, like, the reward for this one is trash. Although it's probably easier for us to do, so we'll take it anyway. Over here, Dangerous or Forbidden Glade event. We're already working on one of those. We could get a bunch of money, or we could do this and get a bunch of tools, but we'd have to work a lot harder to get this. Given the premise of what we're doing here, I'm definitely picking that one. Okay, it looks like our people are happy for a little bit here. That's only going to be for a little while, though. Alright, we got access to this again. Plus 100% yield for all camps. That one's actually really strong. But we don't have really the stuff to operate that building either. Okay, this thing... we can move this over to this node here, and that'll still keep producing us incense. Oh, we got enough finally. Okay, so we can do the heal thing while we're doing the other stuff, so... this'll, since this doesn't produce the problem, like, this'll be fine. Next season we should have enough people in this sector that we should have access to encampment level 1, which will increase the happiness of everybody by 3, which should propel these guys to the point where they're getting us even more reputation points. I think we're okay just overall right now. And I could work on getting Sacrament of the Flame, but it doesn't really matter for us right now. We're kind of okay. This building, I don't necessarily know that I actually need it, in all honesty. So we're just going to take it apart and we'll use the parts for other things. So make sure our lumber camps are working relatively efficiently here. So since we're picking the heal option, we'll get a little bit of money, we'll get a little bit of stuff, but... Alright, Trader Zorg. We could get access to the bakery, which again would not help us a ton. Woodcutter's moving faster. I don't necessarily know if I need any of this stuff here, but it would not bother me at all to get like all 15 of these tools here. So that'll let us open more boxes and stuff like that. Make that trade. And I think that's good. There's no metal he's selling, so... New benefit, rain pumps. We do have a brewery, but... I think that we're going to pick silent looting, since we're going to be doing those kinds of things. Alright, got that done. Got access to some more villagers. Definitely the one that's got more beavers. Because, again, got, like, humans doing wood cutting. How terrible not having beavers for all our wood cutting. Okay. I have not robbed the trader in any of my particular runs, no. I understand that it's a thing that you can do, I understand that it's potentially powerful, but I've just never done it. It's never seemed like it was, like, a good option. Let's see here. Okay, so which is technically stronger? I think that this is actually technically stronger right now. Even though we don't have, like, access to brawling, this will give us the ability to, like, fulfill need for religion, while also giving us some other stuff going on here. Alright, I have to open up 3 more glades. That's going to be a little bit awkward. We've got plenty of these things here. I could do another loyalty decision pretty easily, because we've got plenty of boxes that we can do. So that'll get us a couple of points there in the end. And we can do this. That gets us a little bit... Okay, so this would get me the option to build, like, Crystallized Dew in future, but the Smokehouse being that much more efficient at getting us jerky is also pretty good. I'll take this. It gives me the option for later if I need it. Okay. So we're up at like plus 18 happiness already, which is pretty easy, pretty good. Got need for religion being slowly fulfilled, which is great. It's probably going to be pretty slow going though, because we don't have a ton of production for the resource that we need for that. This is just a regular dangerous glade. I think we'll wait till next year, but we'll break into here. And we'll break into... I want to find, like, a non-dangerous one there. This is, like, kind of an inefficient spot, though, because it's so far away from, like, any of our drop-off points. Alright, so our next quest that we'll probably complete is the loyalty one. No, we'll definitely finish the loyalty one, then glades, that's 2. I want to find more crates that we can unlock, because that also reduces our hostility, which is really, really nice. Plus 100 yield is, like, super, super powerful, so that might actually be getting us, like, enough of certain things to be able to do more stuff here. Alright, so we got this one done. This gives us a bunch of bonuses that I don't really care for, honestly. I might actually just leave this for right now. Do I want to take this? The way that you do this is you just burn. I actually... So, I've looked into the mechanics of it, and I don't actually think that pillaging the trader is beneficial. It looks like it's almost always detrimental to try to do that. And I'm not sure if that's correct. It just seems like that sort of is the way this is leaning. So if it's not, then that's kind of a shame because I've been missing out, but I'm pretty sure that most of the time it's just detrimental to do that sort of thing. I am going to build another farm here, I think. Won't be available to next year, but that's fine. Or I guess it's technically a plantation, but whatever. Does mean that we're now unfortunately, a plantation owner, which is never great, but, you know. Don't think it's that kind, and frankly, it's not like these people are anything other than... they're more like indentured servants rather than slaves. It's fine. I mean, sure, morally it's basically identical, but still. It's fine. Okay, this guy's all done. I want to find sources of meat if I can, but if I can't, then I'll have to pick eggs. I think I have to pick eggs for now. Okay, fine. Technically, I think we're closer to a drop-off if I put it up over here. Because we got this drop-off over here, so... Alright, I'm going to do this. I don't think that this is super useful, but what we can do is we can, like, permanently reduce hostility by just dropping resources that we don't need into here during the storm. Getting up to 300 seconds of doing that is going to be a bit awkward, but it's fine. Okay, so they're going to do absolutely nothing right now, but that's also okay. We're up to 12 need for religion fulfilled. That's great. I could potentially get more of these, I guess. I'm not sure I really care enough. Alright, another set of missions. Have at least 16 humans. Very easy. These are basically identical missions. I don't... Alright, okay, whatever. Alright, they really want me to get some trading packs, so you know what? Let's actually build the building that'll let me get some of these. Okay, so... I don't think I've actually got the buildings required to make several of these. Alright. Makeshift post, I guess, for some of this stuff. Literally cannot make the pack of trade goods, I think. Might have to try and find the building randomly, which would be interesting to try and find. Alright, so we need pack of crops. We need pack of building materials and pack of crops. So I don't need provisions. Do it like that. And what we need is 25 packs of crops. That is absurd. Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. I mean, we're not really responsible for what happens to them when they get eaten by wild, mutated wolves or whatever the hell. Not our problem. Not our fault. Not something we're going to think about or worry about. Okay. So what I can do right now is just burn down some resources so that we are at 0 hostility, and technically, like, it will permanently reduce our hostility thanks to this building. But, like, I kind of don't care, so we're just gonna leave it be for right now. Okay. I do wish I had the resources, like the level abilities and stuff like that, so I could put this on a harder difficulty and not have it be a problem, but not how this game really works here. All houses have room for more. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased by +1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. Definitely just going to pick crowded houses. Very easy bonus. Doesn't really have any penalties to it. Especially now that we're going to get like another burst of people. I think that works really, really well. And we're, again, fine for populations and everything. Do I have another beaver? I do have another beaver. That's also great. Should get another pack of people in just in a second here. And I think what we're going to work on now is just building a bunch of harmony buildings. I have to get 15 of these stupid things. They provide me absolutely no benefit, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's 15. We'll find out in a little bit. I'm not paying enough attention. Alright. Weighing Doodles and Vermicious Nidos? Nids. I don't know why I read that second D as an O. Yeah, no, probably. And also just dangerous petrified trees. You know, they walk by a friggin' tree and die. So, you know, it's that kind of forest. Alright, that is a lot of extra employees that I just got. Let's, get a couple of you guys in here. Okay. What we can do is actually swap out all of these humans for all these lizards. Makes the lizards happy. We're only at 18 out of 50 religious need fulfilled. I thought we had more. Done human. I don't feel like that's the correct way of saying that. I feel very confident that, in fact, that is not the correct way of saying that, but, you know, whatever. Let's see. I kind of want to get this so I can check to see if there's a building that will get us access to, okay, no, we've got lizard houses, beaver houses, and human houses. I'm going to pick the lizard houses. The reason that we're picking the lizard houses is because the lizard houses house lizards, and they're the easiest to make happy. The lizards are just very chill, unlike everybody else who's constantly freaking out about the constantly deteriorating conditions of the village that I've left them stranded in. And as a result of that, it's much better for me to just fill that particular building as opposed to the other ones. So if we can get the lizards to be like, what, 2 points more happy, then they're going to be way happier than if I get the humans like 2 points happier, or rather I'll be getting way more rewards out of it. Whereas if we get the humans 2 points happier, I get nothing. Hello, trader. Alright, we've got 100 resources here. We can increase our global food production speed by another 20%, and all packs of goods are produced 33% faster. That's actually really quite good for us right now. We'll get both of these. I've just got tons of resources right now. I can also buy some just random weird stuff that we don't normally need. I could also buy all these. So, like, I could buy a whole bunch of food. Admittedly, these are the wrong kinds of food, but I am going to need these for packs of provisions or packs of crops or whatever. So we're just going to go ahead and buy all this. All this free money I've been getting from this level is, like, great. I'm really liking it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got this one now. I could use this to fulfill religion again. And we can get some wildfire essence, which is completely irrelevant. We can also get more packs of goods. So that's also good for us. Alright, we got this dangerous event now, which I think we should be able to handle pretty quickly. Yeah, I could just throw rocks at these fishmen here. This one is kind of annoying. This one's actually quite annoying, yeah. But it would get us like 20 more amber and some other good stuff here. So this is going to be tough to do while we're in the season, but we want to do it as fast as possible. We got another herbalist camp over here that would let us, I think, get these giant nodes. So it's actually a pretty good one. And then we can go ahead and grab this stuff. Okay. That's actually quite nice, having another access to some of that stuff. We've got one more glade that we gotta bust into, but that's just not gonna happen this year. And that is fine. Oh, this should not be on fiber. Forgot about that completely. Okay. So this thing just constantly spawns these stupid things. So I have to be constantly wary of this thing while also constantly clicking on the little stupid things that spawn out of it. It's very annoying. I hate it. Everyone else hates it. It's This thing is just not nice because it requires micro. How dare they make me use some amount of actions per minute, by which I mean about 1 action per every minute. But that's way too much for my old man wrists to be able to tolerate, so... what did I just complete there? I got reputation. I think that was from the box. Ooh, we get another building. Okay, please let me build... Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's gonna be this one. Okay. Always Murlocs? Yeah, you have to micro the Murlocs, and that's real annoying. I mean, if they were micro-free, this would be a lot more pleasant. I think they might spawn one more. Nope, we got it. There we go. Okay. Does also create these little alerts over here, too. Little bastards. Okay, so since this is technically something that's going to be able to give us a lot of resources, I'm going to go ahead and investigate this. I just need one more glade. Lizards actually need quite a lot more before they're happy again. I probably have to build quite a lot more lizard houses. Quite a lot more beaver houses too, actually. We'll leave this as is for the time being, actually. So it's 14. Each of these houses houses 3, so I need 5. And we're actually going to need more than that, but that's, you know, good for now. I think we'll be able to just passively, like, get to where we're going. I'm going to go ahead and send both of our woodcutters over here. We're going to bust into this glade over here. I think we can do this, and then just fulfill a religious need, then we'll be done. This is a pretty nice, simple, straightforward victory, I think. I just have to keep harvesting potatoes, because every time we harvest a potato, we get a little bit of incense. Alright, what do we get here? 3 fiber per minute. We're going to pick that because we have absolutely 0 production of biscuits. Although I think I could get that from the provisioner. I don't really care, though. Not actually sure which of these I'm going to get first, but what we actually might get is another box to cut into, because we've got plenty of tools. The lizard house looks nice. The lizard house does look nice, but so does, honestly, the human house and the beaver house and the harpy house. Like, they all look actually pretty nice in their own sort of way. I actually really like the design for the harpy house. It's like this sort of purpley tent thing that looks like it's made mostly out of canvas. It's actually quite pretty. It's very purple, though. So you have to like purple. It also does not necessarily look like it'd be that warm, honestly. So that's an issue if you're worried about that kind of thing. I like how they immediately start eating the meat that we have instead of like turning it into jerky, like would probably be more beneficial. Alright, we got Master of Exploration done. We've now got this stupid thing to deal with. 500%... That just makes Resolve drop faster, so like if we're already dropping in Resolve, it'll drop faster. Just gonna take this stuff here. Actually, no. Okay, actually, I think what we do is this. I've got so many people right now. It is not good. Okay, I was kind of hoping we'd get something slightly different here. We've got another monastery, but this is a temple. And somehow those are different things, I guess? What are you? A big shelter. This is a scribe. I don't technically need that. So what we'll probably actually just do is open this thing. And I think that'll be enough to get us to 100%. Otherwise, though, we'll go ahead and start building some more lizard houses. Should get us all the way here. I wish this gave me a little bit of, like, living in a canvas-based house. I mean, it's got other stuff in it, so it's not all canvas, but yeah, like, that is the downside. What have we got here? Okay, we just have this last little tiny bit, and I'm hoping that we get it from this. If we don't, I'm hoping we can get it from, like, some happiness thing, but not looking like it. Oh, we got funding. Okay, we got this. We got it done. We got it done. Done. There are a couple of places where that is explicitly what it is. Because of that sort of thing where, like, the storm comes in and just wipes everything out, there are actually, like, remnants of past colonies where it's not necessarily like they even always get wiped out or anything like that. Sometimes it is literally they just have to leave and go somewhere else because, like, the place that they're in, like, is going to get wiped out by the storm. Alright, we completed a whole bunch of deeds here, which is pretty useless. But we click through all of these, and I get a bunch of experience points, and that unlocks a bunch of stuff. And that makes the game, technically speaking, like, a little bit harder. But I actually think it makes the game easier. This is a game where, like, having more options lets you build more types of resources. And you also get the ability to choose more types of resources as you sort of get more stuff, so the RNG is less likely to screw you over, not more so. Okay. The only problem is, like, if you are fishing for, like, a very specific building, that can really suck, but you're usually not. You're looking for any number of buildings that get you a specific set of types of resources, so it's usually not just one. More Citadel resources. This makes it so that you level faster. This one gives me different types of bonus here. And at this point in time, I've just got enough for one more bonus, or I could get one of these higher level ones here. Let's see, what do I think is best? The advanced controls are actually really good, but having the additional option for cornerstones is, I think, probably the strongest. So we're going to pick that. Can pick here. I picked this last time. Don't really care either way. This is basically just tutorial person saying tutorial-y things, so we're just not going to listen because we have already played this game on Viceroy, not on this one, but I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, that seems to be sort of the case here. Alright, so we got the Royal Outpost. It makes so that we can get an additional choice from our pool of order choices, and it also produces extra money. So when we go over here on this difficulty, we can get 51 skill points. Okay, 1 beaver. That's a bit rough. This would be a total of 6 people as compared to, like, 8 people. We'd get the extra 2. This starts off with 10 tools, which is actually really strong. I'm not loving this start. There's a lot here that I'm not liking. I think we're going to stick to Pioneer for another run. What I think you're supposed to do is, like, sort of at the rate that you feel comfortable, go up in difficulty until you feel like you've got the tools to do the next challenge. Like, if you're really, really pushing yourself, like I have at this stage of the game, played on Viceroy and beaten it, it's very brutal and it's very taxing, and it is not a guarantee that I'm going to get through it, and if you don't get through it, you get nothing. So I think it is better to just sort of take it slow, take it steady, because there's no point in rushing yourself between wipes, essentially, because you're guaranteed to have to do that sort of wipe your progress thing. And then you try and get through faster and farther and push farther every time. So I could try to do this on a higher difficulty. I think I'm going to stick with this difficulty. Okay, so this place has really weird stuff, unfortunately. That makes it a little bit more difficult to do certain things. We got Salty Breeze. Food production is increased by 80% during drizzle. That's really strong. +3 to meat production. Gain additional meat for every yield from gathering farm area production. It's actually really hard to farm meat in this game. Got the Storm Faint Flame. So sacrifice resource burn 40% faster. That one's pretty hard to deal with, but This one we just have to have housing. This one's fine. Unnatural erosion. Pay 5 oil with each storm multiplied by the number of years played. If you don't, 2 random resource nodes will be... This one is really bad, depending. This one is... There's something unsettling about that pentagonal building on the hexagon tile. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, they should always build in hexagons. That is true. I actually don't remember what beavers do when they're in this thing. Let me just check here. Pragmatic frugality. Beaver firekeepers know a lot about different burning techniques. Fuel consumption in hearths is decreased by 20%. That's actually pretty good. I've never really done that. I've always used lizards for this particular thing, but maybe we'll stick with that for the time being, because we're not going to get a lot of wood in this map because these stupid trees here. If we click here, we have a 20% chance of not getting wood every time we cut one of these trees down, because we have a 15% chance of getting a mushroom instead and a 5% chance of getting a leather. So these things are great for getting us more food than we would normally have access to. They're not necessarily that good for getting us access to some of the other stuff. I'm going to build 2 of these guys like right over here. And that. And again, we're going to wait until we... This is actually one of those rare cases where I'm just flat out probably going to take the Carpenter. The Carpenter is the strongest of the early buildings. Like, twice as efficient on planks. Access to tools, pack of luxury goods. Those are all really nice things to be able to get. Although the pack of luxury goods is extremely situational, often not very good. Whereas the Weaver... Getting cheaper fabric is good, but the training gear and pack of trade goods are both situational. And the leather worker, like water skins, are really situational. So we're actually going to pick one right off the bat there, unlike usual. These ones are all much more difficult to like justify taking early, so I'm going to wait. I can't remember if you can brew mushrooms in this game or not. We just don't want to be burning wood unless we have to. Okay, our lack of beavers, yet again, devastating. We've got 7 people in here. Okay, we should be getting our quest pretty soon here. In the meantime, let's get our Trapper's Camp up and running. I'm going to get the eggs first. Okay, so I could choose between getting the grain delivery line or the root delivery line. Either of those is actually pretty decent. I saw the brewery, so I think I'm actually going to get the grain delivery, even though it's a little bit less flexible. Because you can't actually eat these outright. The egg thing would actually be kind of potentially good as well. Very Dwarf Fortress kind of thing. I think it's existed in other contexts before that, but yeah, it is very Dwarf Fortress as well. Okay, so given what we've got here, I do think that the rain mill might actually be a good choice, so that we've got access to flowers, since we're going to be getting free resource based off that, but I want to see our quests first. Alright, get those houses running. I didn't go somewhere that doesn't have orders, did I? Good, no. Okay. 3 glades. Got trading post and deliver 5 amber. That one would be pretty easy to do. And I like the rewards, because anytime you can get boxes of tools is really good, and the 5 parts is worth more than 5 amber, so we would basically be able to reimburse ourselves fully for that one pretty easily. Have 6 humans is pretty good, and we get access to a blueprint. That's actually really strong, especially because the farm is actually a strong choice. And getting access to +1 to mushroom production the mushroom production on this map is really strong because we're going to be getting that from just trees. So we're going to pick that one. Okay, I don't have the blueprints for these, so we have no guarantee that we're going to be able to do this at all. So instead, we're probably going to pick something else there. The Lizard Resolve is pretty easy to get. I wouldn't mind getting this one, just for having access to these resources. So this one, I'm trying to remember, like, do they mean the... Yeah, these are the advanced camp versions. That's going to be a little bit trickier. I'm going to leave this as is for a little while, but Lizard Resolve is probably the most accomplishable one here. Okay. Drop that there. Yeah, the other option is like a brewery. We'd be able to produce ale, which we wouldn't be able to use for a while. The nice thing about this, though, is that we could also make pickled goods, and you can turn eggs into pickled goods. I think you can also turn mushrooms into pickled goods. Not sure about that one, though, honestly. Alright, we'll get ourselves our crude workstation. We only want to get just enough carved logs so that we can get the lumber camp or whatever, the carpenter. And that becomes much, much stronger at producing, like, the cut wood, which, you know, is a great way of saving the wood that we have. We don't want to do paved road because that costs us actual resources. And we don't have those resources, so we definitely don't want to do that. I kind of like that, how much the game sort of changes up when you're on different types of maps, honestly. I think that's kind of good. Okay. Looking at the sort of situation here, I really do feel like this is probably the most practical, because even if I get access to some of these buildings, I don't necessarily want them. So I'm going to pick this one. It's not going to be super easy for us to get that going, but it's also not going to be super difficult. So next season, I think we're breaking into here. When I do want Lizard Resolve to jump up by like 2 points, I could just move the guy into here, but I would have to have enough that 2-point jump would be enough. So, not necessarily going to be right away. Eventually you start off with blueprints for certain buildings, so you won't have to like fish for them, and that reduces the pool of buildings that are in here. And this is one of the reasons why I feel like you're not actually punished for like being higher level in this game. You're actually like making it way easier to go down the tech tree, because yeah, you've got more buildings to choose from, but you're also reducing some of the like most important key buildings, like the human house. All those houses are all key blueprints that you can just always have access to no matter what, even if you don't roll them. And that removes them from the pool, so you're not having to worry about seeing them randomly. I think that's one of the sort of strongest things about this. Alright, so we're going to be making this out of leather, since those are going to be showing up for free. We're not going to make any pipes. And hopefully we'll find some resources to make some bricks, because we do need those. And I don't think we find them for free anywhere. So, might have to trade for some of the stuff, but that's fine. Love how the choose a blueprint thing is still over there. I don't know, man. This is a tough pick. I am leaning towards this one right now. I'm gonna pick it. I feel like that was probably a dangerous thing to just do offhand, but at the same time. We are probably going to want something here, but we are getting farms for free. So we could potentially get Herbalist Camp instead of any of those. Next season we should have another human, so we should be able to complete our quest there. I'll set you guys to avoid glades for the time being. Okay. I probably don't need two of you in here. I'm going to get another woodcutter. Alright, so I think we fast forward till start of next season. Can I break into small glades during off-season? I think I can. Sometimes you really don't want to be breaking into new glades during the rainy season, because if you do, you can get kind of screwed over. But I don't think I've got any of those problems going on right now, so I think we can do that safely. And I could check, but I am very lazy. Okay. We are gradually getting enough fabric to do this, but it is taking its dear sweet time. Alright, let's hit the ×3 button until the start of next season. Here's hoping we get enough workers that we can, like, resolve whatever nonsense is beyond this thing. This is the other reason why higher level, because you can bring in more resources from the very start if you're higher level, so you can just bring in all the resources you would need to resolve one of these glade events, so you break it open and immediately have the resources you need for it. Whereas I have to, like, worry that I won't have access to whatever it is I need. It's bullshit. Just gotta get higher level there. Alright, this is copper. And we've also got a little bit of wheat here. So the copper is interesting because you have to build the mines in a different way than normal buildings. It has to go like on top of the resource. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the thing that would let me break into that, so that's great. So what we're going to have to do is just think if we're going to be able to even use that, since I don't even know if we're going to have a smelter. Now, you can actually do stuff with the copper, though, even if you're not going to be able to harvest it and smelt it into bars. Because even if you can't turn it into bars, you can sell it. And you can convert it into certain packs of, like, production goods. You don't have to use the smelted bars. So, while it would be way better to be able to turn them into copper ingots so that I could turn them into trade goods, it's kind of fine here. Let's see here. Standard set of rules. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled increases global production speed by 5%. Increasing your education, and this is actually really hard. Definitely don't want that. Food production speed is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. I'm going to just decline here. I don't like any of these bonuses, which kind of sucks. We do have the money now to actually complete a part of our quest, though. I'm going to go ahead and pick this. And I guess we'll hit this button. I don't necessarily need to do this right now. Fell all trees. So what I'm kind of worried about right now is that we break into this area and I don't have access to the tools that I need to have access to. But trader is on the way. It's a minute 42. Alright, what have we got? This one's not too bad. We're going to have to do this side of things. This is going to make us so that we've got -8, but that's actually not really a big deal for us right now. And we've got access to these gigantic eggs. I'm going to pick this one because we're likely to encounter the very large versions of those as well, given the type of map this is. There's a coal seam up here. That's actually really, really good. So we can actually use that for some pretty interesting bonuses here. I'm going to move you guys up here just so you're more efficient. I think it's actually just the beavers that are -8 too while we're doing this. Because it's a bunch of dead beavers, so, you know. They're like, oh no, beaver corpses, blah. Alright, so we can get access to those, because I want the mushroom bonus right away. I'm going to pick the herbalist camp. And I'm going to pick the trapper's camp, because like I said, we've got a farm, and we're going to keep getting access to these gigantic nodes, so having those here is going to be a little bit better than normal. I forgot to hit investigate again. I keep forgetting to hit that button. Every time. And you know what, I better do this before I forget about it, because if I forget about it, what's going to happen is the queen, the trader's going to come, and I'm going to like sell all the stuff that I need to keep. Alright, so we got access to biscuits. We could also get access to jerky, pottery, incense. I think that the smokehouse makes some sense. The clothier is more for if you've got harpies. This also kind of makes sense. Not super happy about these choices here. I'm gonna go with the cookhouse. I think we can do something with that. Is this a map that I don't have access to farmland, actually? That would have been something to think about, because I don't remember. Alright, here's Trader Zog. I've only got $5, but that's fine. I'm not seeing anything like super important here. Extra grain yield would be nice, but that's very expensive. What I can do is sell the 5 of these that I sort of picked up. And like that works out quite well, but I think it's better for me to just keep them for now. So I think we just skip this trade routine. I have got enough for this. Let's see here. I need 35 roots, 24 human resolve, and 20 of that. Or I could just build a whole bunch of dirt road. Dirt road seems actually pretty good here. I'm liking dirt road. This is a much better yield though, 5 beavers. I don't necessarily want my population to spike up that fast though. Okay. Sell 12 amber worth of trade goods, and then also have beaver resolve above 22. The beaver resolve above 22 is the hard part. We do have access to skewers. I don't have access to lizard houses. I don't have access to the wine or the pottery. I'm thinking this is probably our best bet, even though I don't have access to the lizard houses necessarily. But I do wonder if that biases us towards being able to get lizard houses. I hope so. Alright. Ooh, there's another one of these down here. I think I can get both. Okay. So once these guys are gone, I want to go ahead and add in another of these hub areas here. Just like this is fine, because I can get +3 happiness off of this thing really easily. Alright, so we finished looting the bodies. That's fantastic. That'll get us some progress. Trying to see if either of these would provide me with resources I kind of want more than the other things. And I think we're good. I still don't have any access to brick resources, and I forgot to check that guy to see if he had any. That's actually going to be a little bit awkward. Yeah, no access to stone whatsoever. That's going to be a bit bad. Okay, so we're going to turn off planks here. Yeah, I don't really have anything that I can get out of this place other than planks right now, which is unfortunate. Put one guy here and we'll set ourselves a limit of like 30. Okay, so we're only really going to be building every, like, very rarely with this, but I kind of just have to keep going at it. Alright. I'm actually really considering getting another of these warehouses up here. So I think I will. Cut our way through here, I guess. Alright, we're still in okay levels here. We still have no hostility, really. Because our population is like nothing. I still have no bricks. Okay. Some crafting materials, so that'll probably be when we have to get that. We'll grab this next. Yeah, we're going to be stalled for a little bit here. No bricks for that either. That really sucks. Okay. Do need some beavers. This is going to help us a lot. Okay. Oh, I broke into this place by accident. That is risky. Okay. I don't have access to the packs of provisions, so we're probably just going to have to do this one. That will get me some charcoal, but... got a nice big source of meat up there, and also... big thing is that stuff. Okay, I think we just have to do this. I don't think I can get around it, unfortunately, right now. I kind of wish I had come in here a different time, but... it's not like I would be building packs of provisions anyway, so it's kind of okay. I could just call immediately, but I don't think that's what I want to do here. We do have some tools. I am going to go ahead and send these guys here. Actually, getting Path is going to help us finish some stuff, too. I think I can do 2 sets of crates here. The inside of this one is tempting, because I do kind of want this stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to open it with, so, you know, that's a shame. Having access to, like, 0 rocks and clay is a little bit weird and a little bit awkward. Alright, are you a small one? I do want to get into some small glades to get access to those resources. Did I get the clay for getting that? I forget the timing. I don't think I did. Okay. Just want to punch into there. I think that'll help a little bit. Not having the best of runs right now, but I'm also not playing this very smart, so, you know. Okay. I would have to have 8 humans, and I would also have to have a bunch of coats. Not really that great. 2 hearths upgraded to level 1. This is giving me a lot of resources, and it's also the one that I want to be doing, since we're sort of marching towards that objective anyhow. Fulfill Luxury is rough. 15 Harmony Decoration here is going to be rough because we don't have the bricks. I think we're going to have to pick Glades. Especially +2 to Pickles is going to be really useful for us here, which I believe is good for beavers in particular anyway, which we have. Okay. Trader in 17 seconds. I definitely am going to buy brick resources here. If we have access to them. 40 of these. Perfect. Okay. Let's also check these things out. Handy tools for cutting stems and leaves. Gain plant fiber for vegetables. We're not producing vegetables. Fuel consumption in hearths is reduced by 25%. That's huge. I really want to get that. Okay. I can get rid of 5 of these, and they're worth a lot. Alright. What else could I sell here that I don't technically need a lot of? Because I do want to get these last 6 of these things. I think I can get rid of like 45 eggs and be pretty safe. I think we can also get rid of... I want to check something actually. How many do I need for this thing? I need 2, and we've already got 2 stocked. I'm not going to need to build more of these things, really. So I'm going to sell all 4. I'm going to sell 5 of these because we got those from a quest, and I don't really need them that badly. Oof. Okay. And we're going to sell eggs. Then we want all 40 of this. Wrong one. Okay, we'll just hit auto here. Okay. This is a good trade. It's... Oh, wait. And just get rid of our money here. Okay, perfect. Looks good. Okay, so we should be able to start getting this done right away here. Yeah, so we just need those bricks done. What did I just get? Ah, that was from the crates that we just unlocked. Okay. I believe we want to get the rain mill now. A distillery wouldn't be terrible. But to get the cookhouse working, I do kind of want to have access to actual flour, and for that we need the rain mill. So I'm okay with that. There's better and more efficient buildings, but that one will be fine for the time being. Should have enough for another set of boxes, actually. Okay, we are at first point hostility, which is not ideal. Lizard's resolve is low. For this situation, what we can actually do is just pop one of our woodworkers out. That'll reduce our hostility by a point, and that'll make everybody feel better. We got the infrastructure thing, so we got the path done. I'm going to swap you for that. Gets us a bit more stone and everything. I'm okay with this, but I think we'll leave that be for just a second here. I do really want to get the stupid building done, honestly. Okay, we need more beavers. That's what we need. Our resource count is going like sky high though, so that is a positive for us. Okay, Glade event solving making decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. This one is always kind of dangerous. An unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. I'm kind of doing okay with food, so what we probably want to do is pick this and then hope for empathy events, which we aren't guaranteed to get. Quite often, in fact, I don't find those. But whatever, it's fine. All right. Four beavers. That's actually perfect. Okay. So that should dramatically boost up our speed for this sort of stuff here. Get another one of those completed. I will complete this now. Lizard house? Lizard house. Perfect. Okay, just don't have any people moved in yet, so that's fine. Stupid bricks need to get done. Let's put another one of you in here. Should be able to get this done a bit faster now. This is going to run off into a different sector, and then I'm going to have to, like, try and find it. Yeah, I don't actually like this event, but we'll try and do it for once. I don't usually do this. It causes you to, like, recklessly run into things that are potentially very dangerous for you. Not a huge fan of that. Alright, we must be at capped out bonus there, that's fine. Okay, we got access to biscuits, but we don't need that. I don't like any of these technically. Brickyard is probably our best bet, because we at least get some ability to do certain things here. In fact, I'm going to get Brickyard and I'm going to get the Rain Collector. That'll let us get access to, like, the Crystallized Dew, but I don't think we can actually just build it with what we have here. I think I need other stuff as well. Alright, so this place is a total shambles. This guy again. Our good friend, this guy. I don't have anything I can do to perform ritual. This is actually quite good, because like the global resolve bonus is actually quite strong. This guy's a decent amount of time away. I could try to rush him here. Okay, so we are going to pick this one. Gift of Gratitude. Force God has blessed your villagers. +1 global resolve. A little bit of influence. Perfect. Yeah, what I'm wondering is, do I want to do a call so I can immediately finish this? Alternatively, I could also check here, see if that has the resources I need. Not really. Okay, so I would need to have any of these kinds of resources. Do any of you provide that? Not really. Okay. And the next person on his way, cooked and raw food, pottery and tools, along with perks and blueprints tied to agriculture. I don't think he's the right kind of person. I think we're going to have to pick this one, which is a bit unfortunate, but is the way it is. I don't think anything bad happens while we're working on this guy. So, at least there's that. Okay. I actually don't remember what the bonus for humans doing this is either. I've only literally got one lizard man in the entire village anyway. Okay, fantastic. That would be a ranch. That would be interesting. A beanery. Don't think I've ever seen a beanery. Okay, and you are a plantation. Plantation might be okay here. The fact that that's got a farmland and a map that is kind of bereft of that kind of resource is kind of nice. I'm actually going to get a harvester's camp here, though, I think. Nope, not that one. Which one is it? Forager's camp? Forager's camp, okay. Okay, so this guy. Move over to... This would be probably best, because we'd be right beside this thing. And those are all, like, huge eggs sort of, resources here. Okay. Forgot, I haven't picked this yet. I would need a kiln, and I would need a whole bunch of coal. 2 dangerous glade events. Within 210 seconds each. I don't think that one's very practical. 2 empathy decisions. I would like to be able to pick this one, although I have no way of guaranteeing that's something I can get. Pickles would be really strong for us because we're going for that route anyway. So we'll go with that one. That means that once we get access to those beavers, we'll be a little bit better off. Let's get... Okay, I want to get the farmhouse and I want to get the cookhouse combo here. Also, we can turn off bricks here. Send a person here. And then make it so that we're getting bricks out of this place. The crystallized dew is also something that, like, would be really good. But mostly want to focus on bricks. Okay. So I think the way that we've got this set up is fine. Lizards are up to 12 happiness. I could easily get up to 13 now. I just have to find a lizard. We only have 2 in the entire village, though, so... have I got one over here? I do. Okay, other lizard, let's have you go all the way over here. You're now responsible for that. That brought us up to 15. That brought us up to 17. That's absolutely crushing things. Alright, perfect. Alright, we'll try and get more lizard people, I guess, for a little bit, but it's actually kind of fine the way it is. Done lizard resolve. Oh, 2 more lizard people. Okay, perfect timing. Why did that drop our happiness by so much? Wait, why did that drop our happiness all of a sudden? Oh, I think that put us into a new bracket of hostility. Okay, never mind. Fine. Okay, so I have to start fulfilling needs for skewers. We can do that with a lot of different resources here. Can do like that. In fact, I'm going to do it like this. We don't have a ton else that we're doing with mushrooms. Biscuits. I'm going to turn off pigments. I'm going to throw in just one for now. I need to get the rain mill next, and then the bakery. Or brewery, I mean. Okay. I'm not sure I really want these buildings. Not 100% convinced by that. I do want this to upgrade. Just need 2 more people. Now we have to start getting beavers for the beaver majority thing. Yeah, I mean, people are okay with other people being happy in this game. It's not that kind of game, you know. I mean, it could be worse. Let's go ahead and pick our perk here. Faster woodcutting. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. That's actually really, really, really good. It's because we're about to, like, just turn on our flour production here, and that's just something we want to have happening. How are we doing down here? Looks like it's okay. Alright, we got 45 monies somehow. Okay, +2 to this. Yeah, I want this. Nothing else that we really want off of this guy. Potentially, actually. Does he have vegetables? He does not. Okay. Unfortunate. I need 6 lizard houses for the amount of lizards that we have, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Alright, what are we doing right now? We want the 2 encampments, we want trailblazing, we want kiln. We want skewers, we need 6 lizard houses. Okay, beavers. +4 of them. Okay, that's pretty good. That gets us to this. Everyone is still housed. Everyone's still happy. Even though this is completely irrelevant, I'm going to go up to 6 lizard houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Encampment to level 2, we get access to a whole bunch of really good resources right away here, including like bonuses to planks, a bunch of like cloth and stuff like that. Most important thing though, we've now got the ability to build tools. So that's going to be good. I do want those tools coming in right away here. I don't really need any of these. I'm going to pick the scribe because that potentially has something we can do with it later, maybe. And I'm going to start chucking some people in here. So that we start getting flour so we can start getting some biscuits. They'll start making the humans a little bit happier. I think I might be out of clay again. Which, unfortunate if true, but also kind of, like, fine. Does anything that I can break into have rocks in it? This has clay. I could salvage this. I was describing how I didn't think that was a super important building for us to have as well, so... Ooh, I forgot I kind of wanted to do a thing back here. Mine. I could actually just mine over here, though. $20 happiness on those lizards. That's so good. We're at 12 out of 16 beavers. We're doing great. Okay, so we should be able to get just a little bit more bricks now. Although, admittedly, I think we should actually be getting bricks out of the brickworks, not out of the other thing. Yeah, we're getting them out of here. Okay. It's fine. We are also producing crystallized dew here, so that's also fine. So we should be able to actually just continue getting stuff rolling innately here, just by sitting still for a little bit. Should be fine. Another one of you in there. Let's build the brewery now. Yep, pickled eggs and pickled mushrooms. Got access to ale. I have very little to actually put beer into, but that's fine. You'd think you could reuse those, but no. Everything that you make using that is just gone forever and is immediately thrown into some sort of abyss. Like, people don't keep their cups, wash them. So, you know. It's always fun. Alright, we can throw a beaver in here. I'm mostly going to be going for... I can go for both, because I can sell the other stuff, and I kind of need money. Can I get you done now? How many tools do I have? I've got 20 tools. I call them villagers sometimes. Probably actually is worse in context of me, like, basically using these guys as free labor, but I mean, you know. I need 30 paved roads, which is a little bit rough. I could have 16 humans. That would get me +2 to jug production. This one... kind of funny. I think we're just going to pick that, even though I don't think it's great. 15 tools, 5 of those. 18 lizards. What the hell? That's not happening. 15 tools, 15 building materials. Need for clothing fulfilled. I don't think I can get any of these that easily. I don't know that I need to, though. Like, we're rocking pretty hard here. Alright, humans love brewing. Like, even though we're in the storm, we're still, like, seeing positive happiness out of these lizards for a little while here. I think we actually are gaining a decent amount overall that season. So that happened. Okay. Okay, over diligent woodworkers we're going to get. This is going to make it so that we can get more of these things, and that's going to automatically produce barrels. I'm going to increase our limit of planks as a result of that to, like, 60... something. It's fine. Alright. Could also just build more stuff that uses those. Okay, got another thing done. Can I get a kiln, please? Nope, but I can get the tavern. So that's a good place if we've got beer, and that'll also give us a good bonus later as well. Okay, now I need beavers again. I'm gonna be short 1 beaver. That sucks. Okay, 3 housing. It's fine. Yeah, this is all going pretty smoothly. I think I'll be able to finish this off pretty quickly here. Get that done. You have nothing in around you. Let's get this stuff done. Including actually breaking into there. Would not be a terrible idea for me. Let's get 2 people as brewers. I've got this place here. Unfortunately, we don't have like good tavern workers, but we can get Gleeman's Tales here, which will be nice. Means people start drinking beer, and that should be good. We should be at a good spot right now for a lot of things. We've only got 1 tool right now. Should be making more, I believe. Okay, we got... There's a wine cellar over here that we could access too. Is this the escape convicts? This is the dangerous thing here. So we could try to persuade them. We'd be getting a -6. We'd get a bunch of people. Or I could try to arrest them, which we can't do because we don't have the tools for that. Are there rocks in here? Holy shit, there's finally rocks. Holy crap. Alright, how long till the trader shows up and who is it? It's 5 seconds. Let's see. I don't think he'll have the right stuff, but... Okay. Oh, he has got a bunch of rocks. Okay, that's good enough. +1 to tool production. That's really, really strong. Caches discovered in glades can now be salvaged. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the citadel, you gain 10 copper ore and 30 wood. I don't really need that where we are right now, but we've now gained the ability to go over to these guys and do the arrest with a bunch of rocks. So I guess we're sending some people over to, like, pelt them with rocks, which is fantastic, I guess. So thank you, trader guy, for giving us the rocks to throw at these heathens, or something. I don't know. All right. Good enough. So yeah, getting this thing actually set up here would be really nice, because then we'd have access to wine as well as the other resources that we have access to. This is going to drop our happiness a bunch, but once we got that done, we're sort of pretty far along the way here. Kind of don't need the stonecutter camp for a while since we've already got some stone, but let's turn this on anyway. And we'll switch over to this. So we're up to 26 happiness on humans, which is pretty good. They're hard to please compared to other things. We're just walking over here bringing all of our rocks to these escaped convicts and just being like, yeah, no, we're just, don't mind us. We're just, you know, just innocent villagers bringing our rocks over. And the dangerous banditos are just like, okay, well, seems legit. I can't imagine anything wrong going off of this. They just sit there passively being like, okay, yeah, no, this seems fine. I don't think they have any malicious intent in them. I think I've been improperly not, like, doing a bunch of resource things with my wood for a long time here, but it's fine. What happened here? We went up another point from happiness, I think. We got the kiln finally. Holy shit. Last possible building, the kiln finally comes in. Okay, now we have to get a whole bunch of coal, but I don't think we're going to have to worry about that much. Okay, we get 5 more lizards here, which is fine, because we got a bunch of lizard houses, and we get another +3 to the happiness, so that's actually going to boost them up. We've completed that. We've got not a whole lot of hostility. People are actually still super happy, and we're going to be done the campaign real soon here. Actually, jerky being on is fine. We'll have it set to that. We'll have it set to that. Okay, what do you do? Okay, this is a lot of potential damage to global resolve, so try and get that done relatively quickly. It doesn't matter. We're pretty much done. As soon as we do anything, basically, we win the game base at this point. Ooh. Let's pick this one. Any of those are pretty good. I like this one, though, because you just get these really random funny spikes in your global resolve. Okay, beavers? Beavers. Just have to have 13 seconds of that one. Let's see what comes in fastest. It's going to be beavers. It's going to be beavers by a long shot. And we're done the game. Not a lot of resistance in these runs. I do actually know what I'm doing. So we are playing on one of the slightly not that difficult difficulties. The thing is, like, I'm getting a little bit lucky in the sense that I'm getting quests that I can complete. Sometimes you just get all quests that you cannot complete, in which case it just feels really, like, struggling. It's really, really tough when that happens. In those cases, like, it doesn't matter that you're good at the game. Sometimes it just goes against you. You have to be really good at the game at that point. So, yeah, I'm not getting a ton of resistance, but I'm also not getting, like, a difficult run here. I'm getting, like, lucky enough that I'm not having too hard time with this. Okay, we're going to take this. Being able to control how that works is great. Extra embarkation points is great. Getting Hearth up to neighborhood is just not a huge deal for us, so I'm not super stoked about doing that one. What I really need are like these essential blueprint ones. Those are always the ones that I really like getting. I think we'll go ahead and pick... I'm gonna pick the basics over here. Okay. Again, this is just like, you know... Okay. So, we do find ourselves with another option to get an abandoned settlement here. So this gives me a little bit of extra resources at the start, but... Why can I not... Yeah, I'm actually not sure here. This only gives me an extra 5. But it does give me that bonus from having that. I would have to start off in a coral forest, which is not necessarily a biome I want to be in. You have to sort of be further away from whatever it is you're doing. Like, if you're right on top of, like, what you've already got, you get less resources. So if I build here, like, I'm getting barely anything out of winning. If I built, like, here, I get, like, literally just 12. Whereas if I'm all the way over here, I get 42. And if I'm next to this thing, I get 47. So having to deal with, like, some penalties here, I end up in a situation where I'm getting, like, a little bit more resources, but I'm also getting some bonuses and I'm also getting some penalties. The main problem is I don't necessarily know I want to play in the coral forest, but it would probably be best if I went here or here. Probably here, because then we'd be closer to this question mark, and I might have the ability to do another round here. Once again, we actually have the most people that go into this option. I wouldn't mind starting with rocks this time, because you always do get the ability to get lots of other stuff there. I'm going to go one more round on Pioneer difficulty. I think that might be all we can do with this storm cycle. Grinding up accounts in this is like something that I wish was not super difficult. Alright, what have we got here? Soil reclamation. Soil becomes saturated with rain's essence during drizzle season. Resource nodes depleted during the drizzle spawn fertile soil. That's actually quite good, but that requires a lot of weird micro. Mating season +3 to meat production. Gain additional meat every yield from gathering, farming, or production. That's pretty good. Creeping shadows. Discovering a glade during storm, so just don't discover glades during storm. Okay, good. We usually try not to. The humidity in this region is unbearable. Fuel consumption hearts is increased by 20% for each hostility level. That's actually brutal. Piercing winds. Okay, so... basically, we got tons of fuel consumption penalties. That's not the worst. As hostility increases, we get more resources. We're in the coral forest. This place is kind of awkward. And we've got a starting little base here since we've got this. So we start off with the Tinkerer. This gives us access to tools, training gear, and pack of building materials. So I don't necessarily need a building that I would often get. We get a lizard house. and a wine cellar. It's kind of an eclectic mix. I'm not sure I'm happy with the buildings that we're seeing here necessarily. Okay, so we'll do that. You might think that the soil reclamation is actually also really strong, but because of the way that the resources tend to end up looking, it's actually not as good as you think it is, as you think it would be. I do like the idea of getting the small farm right away. The lumber mill is actually better than the other place since we have access to production anyway, so this could be really good, and the brickyard could be really good. I'm actually going to get the brickyard. Got access to the temple right away. Provisioner might be better. It's not often that you start off with the ability to just get, like, tools. That's usually a fairly, like, not easy to get thing. Last thing I'm going to do is, like, save my other thing for, just in case we've got a quest or something like that. We don't have humans this run. We've got harpies, lizards, and beavers, so we've unlocked the harpies now. I'm probably overthinking things a little bit because, like, I don't think it's actually that difficult to run. I want to check something, actually. Let's put a harpy in here. So what do they do? +5. Harpy Firekeepers teach villagers how to be more nimble and agile. Global carrying capacity is increased by 5. That's interesting. Yeah, everyone has a unique sort of bonus when they're in here. I tend to put, like, lizards in here. If for one reason or another, like, I don't have them available, I don't remember what else I do. I honestly just usually put lizards in here. They provide a lot of happiness to everybody. Beavers seem to be pretty good, though. Like, that bonus was actually quite strong. Okay, so I think that... Okay. I think we'll start off with the foragers camp. Getting this lizard house rebuilt would actually be kind of neat. You still have to pay the resources, but you don't have to have, like, the blueprint. So they're not actually that useful. Like, they're a lot less useful than you might think they would be. Alright. Okay, so Peasant Supplies is actually quite strong. For every new villager, you get 3 extra packs of provisions. You can sell these for quite a lot of money. So this is actually by far the most money that we would be getting. Like the Blood Price contract, it's not as good as this because you're not going to have as many deaths as you are going to have people coming in. And the plant fiber is kind of okay, but like we shouldn't need that because we also have access to reeds over here for free. So not really necessary. I'm going to actually get a couple more people on wood pretty much right away. I kind of wonder if I'm underestimating like the Ancient Hearth bonus for things like the Harpies or whatever. Okay, we need 2 woodcutters camps and we need 30 wood. Very, very easy to get. Not a terrible reward either. It's not great, but it's not terrible. A trade-based one, that would be pretty easy. A very easy completed Glade event with lots of people. I don't want to get that many people. And then 2 Dangerous or Forbidden Glade events with pretty good rewards. I don't want to get the advanced camps over here, so we're going to pick this one. Okay. I do kind of want to try and break into these areas like before season end, so... Can't I hit control to like make this smaller or something like that? I can't remember. Shift. Okay. So I don't really 100% know what I feel like I want to get here. I don't even know how to make tea. I'm pretty sure it's like herbs and clearance water. Herbs and water, rather. I don't have anything that can fulfill like the religion thing here, and the Sacrament of the Flame is not super important for us, I don't think. So I'm gonna go with the Provisioner just so that we've got some access to flour. Although I don't actually know if that's the best choice. Okay. Some small deposits there, that's fine. Why can't we build these things? Am I just that out of wood? I think I am. Okay. Okay, so I could get some more people here. This wouldn't be the worst idea. I do think Send to the Citadel looks like a better idea right now. Just because I don't really want to grow my population like super fast in this. It's usually like not a great idea to try and grow your population like too quickly in this game. Maybe it is, I don't know. But I've never felt it was a good idea. Ancient Tablet is worth quite a lot of money, so that might be a good call. Okay, so we need to get a trading outpost here. Because of the map we're on, we keep getting like weird resources instead of wood out of our wood production. It would be a very good idea for me to try and get a more reliable source of fuel for the fire. So I am definitely thinking of getting a mine over this coal here. Crude workstation for now, though. This is also why it's like taking a while for me to get a substantial amount of wood. Let's move you down to over here. Let's make sure that we're not burning our wood first. We want to burn everything else. I don't think we've really got much of other resources. We've got a little bit of coal, basically. I could tear down some of these buildings, but... I'm gonna hit avoid glades for right now. Don't know why that resets our progress there. Alright. So I do think we lose the wood here. And I don't necessarily want people right now since we don't have like extra houses or anything, so we're gonna leave that be. Turn off pipes. Just, okay, seems fine. Just get everybody working right now. We'll catch up with other stuff come the next season. Yeah, we're like at 40 wood here. This is not great numbers. Everyone's still happy enough. That's great. Yeah, our only problem is going to be like we don't have a great production necessarily of wood into planks. Alright, we're losing our food pretty badly. Gonna have to work on that. I'm surprised we're not getting more out of these trees, because they do produce food. It's like 40% chance of getting, like, meat out of that is pretty high. Then we've also got, like, other types of trees that produce other types of food. They're really weird. This place is really strange. Okay, protected trade. Hostility is reduced by 10 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. It's quite a lot of amber, but you can actually just reduce hostility by trading your money back and forth, up to a degree. These are worth a decent amount. I'm going to go with protected trade. I don't love that, but it is going to be the one that I'm picking here. I would like to get potentially another beaver. Okay, so we'll do that. Throw you in there. Okay, and then we can go ahead and swap you for a beaver. Okay, so this thing is actually kind of a weird one. We could either tear it down or we could turn it into a permanent monument, which would decrease hostility by like 10. It's barely any. So it might look like a really great sort of source of something, but it's actually kind of too slow. The coal here is going to be great, though. Next season, we're popping into there, I think. This is actually a really amazing farming location. I think they got this in the wrong spot, though. This looks like the best spot. That's a weird... I don't like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to crush 2 nodes, and I'm just going to be fine with it. No? Okay, what we're going to have to do is this. So this isn't actually like a good spot. I would love to actually have it here. You know what? Let's actually just do this. Let's, let's just do this. And they should cut down this stuff, and I should be able to get access to that stuff. I do really want this coal, though. Like, that's going to be just vital. Okay, 2 more workers. Any more beavers? Nope, all lizards. Every single one of them. Cool. Great. Okay, I need 2 more houses. I'm just going to put that there even though I can't actually build it yet. Same thing over there. Alright. 3 glades, that one would be pretty easy. Harpy clan support would be kind of nice. This is actually not too hard. I don't want our population growing that fast again, though. Glades is probably going to be better, because it's very easy to get that. I don't like either of these. I'm going to pick this one, though. Actually, no. This is rough. The planks are probably harder to come by in this particular type of map, just because we don't have access to a ton of wood. Okay, I really don't know what of these I want. Cookhouse would probably be the most viable in some ways, because I have got flour production. Wine, pickled goods, jerky. I don't have access to like any sort of pottery or anything like that, though, so maybe we go for something like cookhouse. Smokehouse would actually also be pretty good because we've got that big meat bonus. Okay, so I have to sell and trade like a bunch of value of goods. This would be quite good. I can just sell all 12 of these things. Hit auto there. I can sell 2 of these because of what we were getting. I think I can sell a couple of these. I think I got a quest that gives me these. I rarely spend all of them anyway. I can autofill the rest in with like just some shrimp or something like that. Okay. So now I can get access to this. That gives me access to this, which lets me have more of these things. I can sell 2 more of them, actually. I need to build more houses again. Fantastic. Okay, I think we go with the bakery in this case. Oops. Okay, I can still do this, though. So I could sell another 2 of these. But I think we'll keep them for now. Oh, do I have the ability to buy roots? I do. Okay, what here do I not really need? I don't need any of this. $32, that would be $46. I'm just shy of what I would need. Okay, so this provides a bit of a problem again in that I'm going to get a whole bunch of beavers that I don't necessarily want to have. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to click the guild hall here. Definitely can't afford that. I've got a lot of homeless people right now. Building 2 more. So that'll be 6. I need 2 more after that. Fantastic. This is like the most crazy unfettered growth out of all the times I've ever done this. Not loving that, but... apparently sometimes I just want to do, like, really wild, unfettered growth. For some damn reason. Definitely don't think this was a good idea. Like, having this many people is probably pretty bad, but... I guess we got plenty of workers now. You can just, like, sit on quests that you've got, like, and just not complete them. I think that that's actually a smart idea sometimes. Alright, so we're going to have access to some coal now, which is going to be good, because we'll be able to sacrifice that to the Ancient Hearth instead of, like, wood. Which means that we'll be able to keep our wood for, like, construction and stuff like that, which is much more important. Our food is going to be kind of screwed for a little while here, but that's okay. I think we can rebuild this now. Nope. Don't have access to one of the resources. Probably bricks. How are we doing over here? We do have access to send to Citadel. I don't necessarily want to do that right now, because I don't mind the Queen's hostility going up a little bit. I think what we're going to do is build a small trappers camp here. Okay, I'm kind of curious if I can break into this before the season ends. Looks like it. This thing, I think, just creates a copper node. Coal veins in this case, okay. I would not mind breaking into this, because it would give me some extra good resources pretty quickly. Gonna need trade, I think, for some of this stuff. Alright, so next season we have to break into here, I think, and then get another of these things. I think that's going to be the plan. We are getting tools, or the stuff that we need to build tools rather sporadically anyway. Got a total of 9 beavers. I'm gonna place these guys down here. I'm gonna put these guys up here. Avoid glades. Okay, we got all of our many myriad workers in various different buildings doing their thing now. Avoid glades, please. Okay. Got faster food production now. We are stamping out tools. And we'll be using those tools to open boxes. Just need to get access to some more people. We're getting coal, which is great. I think we're doing okay right now. Okay. Unfortunately, more people. Specialized grain farming techniques, grain production increased by +1 every 25 times it's produced. Flame amulets. Flame amulets is actually super, super powerful. I'm going to take that one. Reduces hostility by like a kind of ridiculous amount here. I don't mind this group here. I think that one's fine. How long till the next trader? 5 minutes? That's a long way, but you know what? That's kind of okay. Let's go ahead and fell all, and fell all. And we'll focus down this a little bit here. Get in there quickly. Do need one more house again. I'm going to wait a little bit on this, though, because we want to build houses in here along with another hearth. Just pop our happiness up by 3. What do we get here? This weird thing. Okay. I would need 15 beer, which we have, coincidentally. We have no coins, but we do have this. So I could go Calm Spirit here. That's actually fine. I could get 3 chests of Ancient Tablets. Those are actually very, very strong. Tear Down might actually be the better option for us here. Because we don't have any money anyway. Like, our Amber is apparently 0. And this is worth a lot of stuff. So I'm actually going to do that. We've got access to a butcher. This is actually a very good building as well. And then there's this pile over here, which is worth a lot. So there's this is a good area all around. There's also all this meat over here. This is going to be a good spot. Okay. Okay, these guys are chopping down trees a little bit too fast. Let's spread them out just a little bit here. All right. Need more bricks again. Okay. We do get some, like, stone from some of these, I think. Like, we're getting, like, those ones with meat and stuff like that. But I think there's also one that's got... I think it's the coral? Yeah, that has stone in it. Let's actually have both of you focus down this area here, because I want to get access to the stone. And that's in the coral, so... Also gets us into this glade. So we're getting a bunch of different things that are helping here. Gets us bricks very, very slowly, but it does get us bricks. We'll look at all this farmland that we're getting access to here. Alright, our food supply is going up nicely, but we don't actually care too much about... I actually don't care about getting, like, a lot of farms right now. I would have to have the guild house, which I think we have access to. That's the one we took, right? Yeah, it's the guild house. And we'd have to get a bunch of wine. So the hard part is getting the wine, but we could potentially buy it. Because we'd immediately get it back, and then we get good wine production, and there's a cellar here. So we actually... that one's actually pretty good. 2 ancient tablets, and 3 glades. That's pretty good. Because we do have access to some ancient tablets over here. Especially because I think we're getting a bunch of... actually, we're getting ancient tablets from over there, too. Oh no, this didn't have ancient tablets, just the other one. That's fine. Okay. How many tools do we have right now? 6, okay. I don't think I'm going to make it in here in time, so I'm going to actually turn off, like, a bit of this here. Okay, so we got this guy. He does not have any bricks for me or anything like that, but I do have these ancient tablets. I can sell him one since I only need 2. Then they're worth a decent amount of money here. We have all 27 of these things. I should have actually done this differently. No memory for the fact that he owes me a little bit, but whatever. Let's just do maybe pies, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, 2 whole pies does basically nothing for us, but it's fine. Alright. I think we're making okay progress here, but definitely could be better. He didn't have any resin, did he? No. Okay. Have we not picked up any stone from that whole sort of thing there? We've got 5. We should be able to get the bricks done now. Oh no, I need 6. Fantastic. Okay. Nope, we actually got it. Okay, this should be doable now. Okay, Forger's Camp. It's fine, we got plenty of resources for it. I can't really tell how much coal is actually in these deposits, really. Probably missing bricks again. It's fine. Alright. More house room. Their family members will get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high result. I think we have 0 of those, though. I'm going to do cooking steam, even though I don't have any rainwater stored right now. I'm just going to go ahead and get some. Okay, get a mix of people, probably. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more clay. we should be getting a couple things sort of done simultaneously-ish. I need to find which next dangerous glade I'm going to head into. It's probably this one, I think. Yeah, that one looks right. Got access to our wine production. Let's go ahead and drop in some people here. I don't really know why none of this counts as alchemy, honestly, but it doesn't. Let's see here. I'll set it so that we can do anything and anything, but for right now, what we'll focus on making, I guess, is jerky. Once we have access to the other resources, that's going to be quite good, but for now, this is sort of fine. Oh, shit. I'll have you guys move down here and start working on this stuff. Alright, so just collecting the rain and then, like, abandoning the building will have, like, probably a lot of stuff, I'd imagine. Okay, so we could get some more people here. I don't really feel like I need more people, because we've been getting too many already. So we'll send them back to the capital. Although it would help us fill in this area, I guess, but what I could also do is just take this house, I can move it over to here. Ta-da! Boom. Plus happiness. Alright. We got access to this. That doesn't provide me any permanent bonuses, and I don't really need anything that's in there, so I'm just going to leave it be. I'm going to go ahead and work on our guild house, which we don't have the resources for, but that's fine. I kind of need something that can produce, like, water skins or something like that. Beaver house would be pretty good. I think we actually have got... Yeah, Brickyard can make pottery. So we'll go ahead and get that. Okay, I want to work on getting actually this one as well next season. Our production chain is actually really atrociously inefficient right now. I don't like either of these particular things. I'm gonna pick... I get these for free, so I could just get the 15 crop packs, but... Yeah, so technically this is easier, and I like the reward a little bit better since, like, we get a whole bunch of things that helps with. Lizard majority, I don't want new people, so we're gonna get that one. Our population's already really high. I need to find something that can grow one of the crops that we use for this, but I can get it from here. Alright, let's try that. I have no idea why you would make wine out of reeds, but... Do I not have any wood? I don't have any gears. I don't have any parts. Pretty sure I also don't have any wood, but... Oh, we do. Yeah, it's this, the gears part that's a problem. That's fine, I guess. We can delete some stuff and get access to those resources back later on, but it is a little brutal. Alright. Don't know if I've actually got enough for that, but we're taking it. Still very little hostility, like we're doing pretty much fine right now still. I'm not getting through my, like, stuff as fast this time, though. Yeah, I don't know how many planks we're using them up too quickly. Really? Okay, Clothier could be good. Trapper's Camp could be good here. I think we go with the Clothier. Weaver. I actually don't know what I want to get right now. I'm going to wait. It's not like I can afford to build anything right now anyway. More leather for free. Value-added tax. Packs trade goods. Value-added tax is quite strong for us right now. 3 root delivery. Reeds are basically just giant wheat. Yeah, but you can't make wine out of wheat. So that's why that's weird. I do think we get leather out of the trees in this map, but I think I'm going to take the value-added tax. We got 12 of these things. I could buy some of this off of this guy. Actually, this is really strong right now. I'm feeling like I want to buy the barrels. And the jugs, that sort of thing. Okay, so that'll get us some stuff to work with for a little bit here. I'm gonna set you guys to fell everything. Yeah, this map, just because the wood production is so much jankier, is always a little bit more tricky. Only getting wood like maybe 40% of the time or 60% of the time out of these stupid things is really weird. Got that done. Good. I'll take this one. Yeah, I don't know what I want out of this. Because, like, we've got some nodes that would benefit from having that, like, up here. And we are making jerky, so having access to meat is good, but we have got wood... we have got meat from the trees, which is freaky, but... I think we do something else. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Clothier. We are slowly getting enough resources for these stupid things. This is what's taking up all of our resources here. The guild house has cost 40 friggin' planks. Brutal. Holy hell. Huh, can't pickle anything right now. Alright, there's another one. More reeds. Interesting. Yeah, I might destroy one of my old buildings so I can get back the gears so that I can get access to some of that stuff there. Because I don't technically need this thing anymore, I don't think. So we get that back and we start working on getting reeds. Apparently I should have sold one less of those things. It's fine, though. Could get this. Sure. Why not? Pottery after Discover Glade is also going to be really nice. I wonder how much more, like, coal is actually in this seam here. Looks like we're also pulling rocks out of there. I didn't know that you could do that. Alright, reeds. There we go. Okay, so I've got my packs of provisions, which we actually probably have too many of. I can't remember where we were producing those. Was it... Uh-oh. Let's try and find out what was producing packs of provisions here. Wait, what the hell was I producing that in? Was it you? I should rebuild this, though. Let's see here. Was it you? Why can I not remember what I was using to build things? Like, we have a small, tight base without a ton of different things. So how the hell am I missing this building here? Well, that's interesting. It should be a small, like, red building, because I don't think I've got... Oh no, I'm getting them for free. That's what's going on. I'm going crazy here. I don't have any makeshift posts or anything. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Okay, I need 15 packs of crops. In a lot of ways, unfortunately, right now, the harpies are actually kind of useless. Like, they don't provide us with a whole lot of benefits. But it's kind of fine. Should be able to break into this just in time. Okay, so we could probably do the perform ritual here. We've got 15 beer, but I'm going to use the incense. This will give us a permanent global resolve bonus. This does require us to have... This is actually fine right now. Okay. I can't, like, sacrifice stuff in the hearth, but, like, we can still do the normal burn. Do I have enough, Can I do that? Oh yeah, we have enough. Yeah, I definitely want this because I want to get those pots every time we open one of these stupid things. This will be another Dangerous Glade event completed. We should be actually doing pretty well here. The only problem is it'll take me a million years to finish this guild hall. I almost want to build another thing that produces planks. Oh, this is done. Okay. Okay, let's build another mine on another source of this stuff here. I think this one is probably closest. Then we'll just stuff a bunch more people in there. Apparently I did not get my stuff back. 16 beavers. That would actually provide us with a whole bunch of really good bonuses. And we just need 3 more. Both of these quests are crap. Great. Fantastic. Alright, are we doing okay? I think we're doing okay. Definitely do not need the cellar. Lumber mill would actually be great right now. Tavern would also be good, but lumber mill would be so much better. How are we actually doing on fuel here? We're doing okay, actually. Okay. Crowded houses will fix a problem that's probably impending, even though we don't have it right now. We got this done. That'll fix another problem that's kind of impending, but not really. This thing's giving us some global happiness. Okay. I think we're mostly doing okay right now. We'll grab that. And we'll start stuffing beavers in here. Setting you guys just to produce planks. You actually use less wood when you're making planks this way as well. Like, it's just all around really, really strong. Okay. Move this trapper's camp. Do I even have any more resources that I can get with this thing? Yeah, I kind of needed the bigger one. I'll just leave this thing unstaffed for a little bit here. In fact, this is a good time, I think, to get this built. Admittedly, I can't afford to rebuild it, but that's a different issue. Now that we're pulling stuff out of this thing, like, we're producing so much faster and so much more efficiently that we're kind of, like, gonna get this done pretty quickly anyway. We got our ration packs done. Let's go ahead and turn off this thing. Although, admittedly, I also need... not gonna complete that. Okay. So we turn that off. Complete this. Get access to some more stuff here. We'll get the bathhouse, although I don't think we've got the thing that lets us actually make full use of it. This greedy building is just stealing everything. Traders arrive faster, and I think we also get global resolve for selling stuff. Which is something that we're going to be able to do quite a lot of if we want to. Just need one more beaver, one more lizard, and I think that'll actually win us the game, basically. I think we're pretty much done. Okay. +2 fat flour production, maybe? I kind of actually am, like, fine right now. It's just 9. That's fine. Gonna get that. Gonna get this. Finally got the stupid guild hall done. Got people drinking wine now. Wine made out of reeds, inexplicably. Got access to herbs as well. Is this a large node? This is a small node. Maybe we get the camp for that. I think it's the herbalist camp, but I kind of don't care. We're running out of food. Well, that's not good. Okay, maybe we do need another... All I have to do is sort of survive to the end of the year, though. I don't actually think I can eat the herbs directly. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to plan for next year, and we're going to go ahead and build one of these. Maybe 2. You know what we're not doing right now? We're not actually producing flour. I'm going to actually do this. So that we get other stuff built first. That's kind of more necessary. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we can actually get much out of this place. Tiny amount of jerky available, but not enough. Okay, so I need that, and then we're going to have the bakery. We are actually getting meat, though. We are getting meat from the trees, so... The only problem is, like, we're really short on food right now. Actually... I will do that in a little bit then, apparently. Am I going to run out before the season ends? Probably. We have got a lot of people right now, so me running out of food is not a huge surprise. We're consuming the wine, so I'm not completing the quest. That's one of the things that's going on as well here. Low on food, I know. They do tell you a little bit late, a little bit belatedly about the fact that you're out of food in this game. This map I always have a slightly harder time on just because it's a little bit awkward. But even though we'll possibly have some losses or something like that, I think we'll be all in all okay. I think I can actually do something like this. Is that more? I don't actually know that that's more. Okay. +2 reed production is the only one that's actually useful for us at all. And I just need a lizard and I need a, if I get a lizard and a beaver, we're fine. By which I mean we'll still be starving, but you know what, it's okay. I also have plenty of money, so I can just do this. Increases impatience by half, but that's not really a big deal. Beaver and a lizard, yep, we got either option here. Nice. I just have to wait like 30 seconds for both of them.
Hello.
Okay, so we just buy a bunch of food. And I can just buy the basics as well, and we'll cook it up into like more impressive things in a little bit, but yeah, basically just do this. The raw ingredients foods are like pretty cheap. It's the more advanced stuff that costs a lot. Ooh. Man, he's charging me an absolute ton. Sure. Okay, so that should leave us happy enough for the while. Okay, got those done. Get that done. Get this done. Don't really need any of these right now. I'm gonna think about it. Okay, I think our best bet is we blitz another area and then we crowbar open something. Can't crowbar open you. Yeah, so I think we'll head over to here. I'm not going to necessarily get in there right away, but... Sort of like rushing, by which I mean we'll get in there next season is what I was thinking of. Ooh, we might actually get there from Resolve. Look at how happy everyone is all of a sudden because we bought all that stuff. And now we have like all this stuff for like skewers and jerky, and everybody's like eating good stuff here. So let's make it even better. Biscuits and pies. There we go. Done. No, I don't think you get their entire inventory. I haven't done it at all, but I've looked up what happens. You get, I think, a select amount of stuff, and then some of your people die. Okay. So I still have a bit of time, so I can also do one more mission, I think. So I can try to get this gear, which is really, really good. Remnants of Bygone Era. When Royal Archivists themselves ventured out into the wilderness in search of knowledge, one of your starting blueprint choices is replaced by a wildcard. You can choose one blueprint for all unlocked blueprints. Interesting. And then there is Royal Woodland here, which is very easy compared to what other things I could be doing. I do like doing Royal Woodlands early on. Let's check the main city here. I might actually have the ability to go into the next difficulty with the stuff that we're going to get here. Like, we might just have enough. That's not too bad of an idea. But at this point in time, what we have to unlock are these gears and these other things. And we get that by doing the reroll. Like, once we say that we've got enough settlements and we hit this progression button, that is what sort of gives us the gears and the other resource, whatever the hell it is. You can get them from these buildings. It's just you don't get as many from these buildings. Now, because this place is going to be much more generous, I guess, with what it's giving us, I kind of want to go a little bit deeper in terms of like what we're getting. So, if we go like it is now, we'll have like this overgrown library thing, which is nice, but not that meaningful. And then we got a Gift of the Wood there. And then we've also got like these 11 machinery that we're going to get from doing this. If I go up a difficulty to Veteran, which I think I can manage, we'll get 18 machinery, which is really good. We'll also get 67 stockpile instead of like the lower amount. So I think what we want to do here is try and pump this one up to Veteran, even though this is going to be a little bit difficult. We only get 1 positive, we get 4 negatives, and everything's a little bit harder. But I think it might be worth it here. I'm going to get rid of the eggs, I'm going to add meat instead. Meat's a better resource than eggs. We also get 30 of it. I think that's fine. Yeah, so we're just going to have the 6 people at the start. I think that's fine as well. This is probably going to be the last run I can actually do today. And I might not actually even be able to finish it. Alright, what have we got going on? Increased reputation gained from Resolve by 100%. So actually focusing on happiness is going to be something that works here. Fuel consumption is increased for hostility. Villagers with effects have +5 chance of perishing every 15 seconds. We need housing. Rotten Rain. Rain carries a strange rotten pollen with it. Bloodflower will spawn somewhere in the settlement every 90 seconds during the storm. That one's a little bit awkward, but not too bad. This one requires services and is pretty bad. Time between breaks is reduced by 33%. This just makes people slower, so that's not too bad. So we don't have the worst conditions that could be possible, but I want to check something. What does human do here? Human firekeepers create a special link with Citadel. Impatience grows 25% slower. Interesting. That's not really something we care for, because impatience is actually something that benefits us a little bit. Okay, so I think we definitely wait till quests come in before we do that one. Meantime, let's go ahead and grab up this stuff. Yeah, there's actually a map modifier where you can actually rob the merchants without penalty. So that's when you would do that if I was going to. I just don't usually have that modifier available. In those instances, like, I think that it's more worthwhile doing. Losing access to traders, though, is usually a death knell if you're playing certain ways. So it's kind of a risky thing to try to do. Like, I definitely would not pick it as a sort of a first sort of choice. Because I am pretty sure you lose access to the trader for the rest of that run. I have to play Waldo. Where's Waldo? Only once we've got that event available. Prior to that, it's not that bad. Okay, so we try not to get cannibalism, since that doesn't really help us. Porridge production increases by +1 for every 150 units of drizzle water produced. +1 to production yields for all pack of goods. I'm going to pick export specialization. I don't necessarily think it's the strongest or anything like that, but I think that that does help us. Let's go ahead and grab the foragers camp, and then we'll start building houses. I just need 2 right now, which is nice. So unlike usual, like, where we kind of have to hope for some luck with these, like, we can really get some good stuff by just picking the right quests here. I do think that the rewards for this are a little bit better, but only a little bit. They're both pretty easy to get through, though. Rebuild or salvage destroyed buildings. The only problem with this one is, like, sometimes you just don't find those buildings, but this is a pretty strong one. I do like this one. I like the effects of that as well. +1/+1 for those is pretty good, and the crowbars I like. This one's also similar, pretty much exactly the same. This one's a bit harder, not much. I like this one. Okay, hopefully we don't get too many people, though. That has been a problem for me. Running into the other problem of I don't have enough workers right now, but that's fine. Okay, so we run into a slight issue here, and that is that I didn't get, like, any quest that required me to get some sort of weird building. So that means I kind of am free to pick whatever I want here, which is kind of an issue in some ways. I do like getting the Carpenter. I do think that's one of the stronger buildings out there. I do think the Brickyard is quite good. We did have something like a porridge option that would have been potentially good, but I didn't really want that bonus. I didn't think it was particularly good compared to the other one. So what I think we're going to do is just go with, let's do... I think we're going to do the human house in this instance. Human house is, like, really strong. We got the Carpenter anyway. It's a very common building, so getting access to that's not necessarily the hardest. We got access to the Brickyard, which is really, really good. Okay, so a lot of this is actually really, really nice. I'm liking this run so far. It's feeling somewhat doable. The main question is, like, what else am I going to be getting next season? Am I going to be getting harpies, or am I going to be getting beavers? Because I would really prefer beavers. Harpies are better later on once you've unlocked more techs. Beavers are just really strong overall, no matter what. Okay. Do not want pipes. I can't even get the plus happiness thing from that yet. Let's go ahead and get the trading post set up here. Although no one's going to be able to work on it just yet, that's fine. I could avoid working on food to a certain extent. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world right now. But I think we just stick with what we got. We get through our first storm season. We should be able to keep our hostility pretty low this round. Okay. The one thing that's always awkward is, again, finding the glades with the thing that you can rebuild or salvage in it. Like, it's just not guaranteed. You can sometimes chop through, like, 3 glades and don't find one. It's just awful. Hate when that happens. All right. I'm not sure I want to break into there next season. I might just break into here. Okay. Oops, I'm going to do this first. Okay, bigger nodes, which I don't really think is that good, but I do think it's the strongest out of the options here. Because I don't really need more wildfire essences. I think that that's probably the best bet that we got here. It's we don't got beavers, we got harpies. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the end of the world there, but I definitely think that it's the weaker option here. Okay, I can build a human house, I think. Nope, I don't have any bricks yet. Okay. Gonna need the stone harvesting camp, aren't I? This entire glade is just filled with flax. I guess I do technically need cloth, so we'll just get it, but I'm not super stoked about that one. And I think what we're going to do is drop one of the people out of these things in a bit. Do I have anything good, and does he have anything good? I don't like any of this tremendously. I think we just ignore that one. 4 glades. Yeesh, a lot of glades. I do actually prefer the Harpy clan support, given what we're doing here. I gotta remember, I gotta be focusing on like happiness-based stuff here. I'm not gonna be able to get the trade goods pack, so I think we're better off with this one. Although, admittedly, I don't have farms. So hopefully we'll be able to get those. I do have to sell some value of trade goods, though. So what we can do is do 2 of these. I don't have enough trade goods for this to actually be any good. I'll wait till the next one. Just trade back and forth with the same good, and you can end up with completing the quest even though you haven't really accomplished anything. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Just to get these buildings done. Okay. I'm actually going to turn this off of stone now that we've got access to this. The only problem is, yet again, I don't actually have enough workers, but that'll fix itself pretty soon. I could break into here, and that'd be fine. No real penalty to that yet. The extra charges that are in this is pretty good. I might lean on that a bit more later. Okay, should be able to get the carpenter now. Then we want to get a rain collector. Okay, I think we just pop these guys out of there for the time being, and I'm going to actually have them work this one, because this actually has like a chance of them finding insects. Which will get us some resources, but the impatience meter being so high is kind of stressful. It's not that bad. It reduces hostility, so it's actually not the worst thing. Like, letting it drift up a little bit and then getting a whole bunch of stuff done all at once is something I tend to actually think is more easy. But it can get out of hand pretty easily, yeah. That can be a problem. Okay. So we still potentially are getting a little bit of food here, it's just a lot less reliable. Same thing over here, we can get some roots and stuff like that, so... Don't really have enough people to be working all these buildings that I'm building. Okay. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. That's quite good. Flame amulets is probably stronger. Urban root production increased by 1 for every biscuit. I don't know if I'm getting biscuits, so I'm going to pick flame amulets. Basically, it'll drop our hostility down to nothing. Got access to 4 either way we do this, so I think we're going to pick this one. I don't know why that doesn't count as alchemy, honestly. Alright, let's drop a couple people into here for now. Let's get a few people in here. And I have to get 2 houses, but we can get 2 of these. I think actually I'm going to have 1 less of you over here. Get the building stuff done first, to a certain extent. Probably should have done lizard houses, honestly, but this is kind of fine. Yeah, we're low on fuel, and that's really a problem. So if you work on planks only, not on those. It's a little bit more, like, wood efficient, I think, because we turn 5 of those into 2 of these, and then we use 2 of these instead of 4 of those, so that's equivalent of 10. Actually, it's not efficient. It's less efficient. I'm just going to have this tools thing turned off for a little bit. Okay. And then we're just going to have, like, more people in here. I do need planks, but I don't know if I can afford to have that going right now. I'm going to start getting some more people in this guy here. Just so we can have some fuel. Okay, got that going. And I can go ahead and have, like, full woodcutters now. Ooh, okay. So we have got some clay to go with for a little while here. I'm going to turn this off, actually. Forgot to turn that off, and that is important to have turned off. No, wait, I'm doing it backwards. It's 5 of this produces 2 of these, and it's 2 of these, so it's only 5 wood if I do it this way. Okay. What am I thinking? Alright, so we can cut this stuff down, and we can use the bone sea marrow as fuel instead of wood. So, I don't know why you can't burn planks in this game. That's always seemed a little bit odd to me. Okay, next turn I'm going to go ahead and start breaking into some places. We could get access to the tavern. I don't know if I'm going to get a tavern, so... Yeah, so we're going to head down here next season. We should have enough people now. This guy's almost here. I don't really have any more trade goods, honestly, but... Such is life. C'est la vie. Our food is dropping, but not too catastrophically. Okay, there we go. This is some good stuff here. could get more pops, and I think that we kind of want them. I've got no spare workers. Fantastic. I think we're going to just drop these guys for the time being. Just for a little while. The only problem is, like, the timing of it. Okay. I think instead we'll produce the Small Trappers Camp. We'll leave this until next season. Do I have any money right now? Not really. Okay. I technically speaking don't need this. Although you never know. Yeah, it's not quite enough. I still need another little bit before that provides me anything at all. Okay. So this does count as a Glade event that we can complete, so that's nice. Oh, I don't need to have them in there right now. Okay, just gonna get you guys ready. Want to be able to get into this like right away next season. Alright, now we can get a bit of a food source going. Actually, we'll do this. Yeah, I think this should be another easy storm. Okay. Yep. Yep, things are doing what they're doing. Probably burning through sea marrow right now. Looks like it. Yeah, we got like 9 of it. It's not very much, and we're getting it slowly, but it's a good fuel source, so works out okay. Okay, so I need just 4 of these. We'll do this now. I am running out of food. I need something that gives me more food, man. Rebellious Spirit. I'm gonna take that one. Rebellious Spirit is really, really good right now. This is kind of okay. Nothing too special about it. We have 4 homeless, and we got a total of not that many humans. Okay, so what we can do is we can provide 1 more human house, and that'll give us a little bit of leeway, but then we also have to get this, so. Just leave everything else so that we can immediately solve this problem once we cut our way in here. This guy was set to fell all trees this entire time, I think. So that's fantastic. Alright, we got a pile of lizard corpses. Can do the funeral, so that's actually really good. We'll have the lizards go in and do a funeral for them. Got access to some more sea marrow. We've got some more of these things here. And we can also do this event now, which we wanted to do. Hopefully we still got enough mushrooms for this. I don't know if we do. We don't. Okay, you know what? We're just going to send them to the Citadel. We actually have an okay population since we got a pretty big bump from that last one compared to what our other ones were. Yeah, so impatience getting higher right now is actually quite decent. Oh, shoot. I don't have any money. How much do we have here for tools? We've got 6. Okay, so we're just going to leave you guys on that for a little bit. We'll finish this off. We should have enough tools by then. I don't want to produce tools any faster because we're going to run out of fuel. Okay, so that's done now. Was that enough money? Yes. Perfect. Okay, that worked out. Actually, let's do this. Low on food. Yeah, that's why we're sending more people in to scavenge food for us. Was there a food source down here? I don't think there was. Okay, so we're just going to do that. Any food down there? There's a lot of clay on this map. It's just all clay. Not too sure why that is, but fair enough, I suppose. I think we just pick one here. I don't think there's any way around it. Okay. Empathy decisions, or we could do this. This would probably be easier. Treatment. I think that one's the tea house. I think we'll go with this one. Okay, how many of these do we have now? Also, let's do this so we can get... Oh man, this brings people in. I don't want people right now. Okay, so humans are at exactly the right number of housing. It's not ideal. Let's see here. I need 4 packs of building materials now. I think we can do this now without it being too problematic. Got 12 of those. We can start earning money now. This is we're doing fine all of a sudden. Just go from not having anything that we need to suddenly having an okay amount of what we need. I don't know why this doesn't count as alchemy. I keep saying that, but like it'll never make sense to me. Okay. Low on food again. Ugh. The fact that I can't find any food is like really awkward. Like it's just not great. Having to use these like temporary resource nodes that like might run out at any moment's notice is just not great. Okay. This is why you should try to get farms whenever you can. Ooh, we got it. Okay. That'll help. That'll definitely help. Okay, I do need to find some people to work that. Let's, maybe you, and... I don't know, it seems fine right now. I think we should be getting a trader in as soon as the storm ends. We got another one of these. The kiln would be pretty good here. I think that is what we're going to pick. Route delivery line. I think we're going to take that right now. Yeah, because we're not picking insects or anything like that, so this works out okay. So what I can do here is just, I can go like this, and then I can just buy, well actually I could buy food. But if you really just want to complete the quest, you just hit this and you hit auto, and then you've basically done the value of goods sold thing. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I can just go ahead and do this one. Doesn't really matter which. I think this is fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. That finishes that quest. We get 2 more people, which I don't want, but whatever. Get some more money, which we do want, and we get a bunch of oil, which I also want. So... Brewery, Clan Hall, Rain Mill. I needed the tavern, and I needed beer. So I guess we're picking the brewery. And we are still short on houses now. Okay, so we'll pick that. We'll build another human house. I do need to get another small hearth. Okay, we'll do that right away. Packs of building materials are going to take me a while, aren't they? Nope, we just finished it. Okay. 3 more harpies and also +3 harpy happiness. That's kind of awkward, but okay. We got access to the bunch of buildings that I don't really want. Let's get the cookhouse. I'm going to need something that can produce wine, but that's fine for the time being. Do we have enough of these things? We've got 2. Okay, what I need is the brickyard now, so I can start getting more of those. And I kind of also have to get another rain collector, which is a bit awkward. Not sure I can afford those. Two, 3, lizard. Then we'll also go ahead and grab one of you. Just short on a plank, okay. Okay. So, we can now turn off brick production here, because we're getting them more efficiently from somewhere else. Just need this place to produce us fabrics now. And I can turn off this place. Yeah, I'm not having the greatest of runs here in terms of, like, some of our luck, but we're doing kind of okay otherwise. I can go ahead and bring down one of these houses over here. Okay, I kind of want to continue cutting out sea marrow here. We also do kind of need this stuff, though, but... Okay, so we need 35 drizzle water and 35 storm water. We're getting drizzle water, I think, right now. But we are also using it. I do think you get it fairly quickly, though, so... We'll have to wait until after this next storm anyhow, so it's kind of okay. Getting a big bonus from happiness, this is going to bring our reputation up. And this is kind of what we were sort of going for in this build anyway, so... Now we'll lose that bonus, that's fine. Where's my other lumber camp here? Okay. I'm pretty okay with how things are going right now. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. I'm going to start working on the brewery, and we're going to have it be ready for next season. Even though we can't actually use the resource out of it yet. Alright, so we should be getting more tools more quickly now. We're low on food somehow. Fantastic. Love it. We have got 2 people there. We've got the farm running at full tilt. But I guess that's all we really have for food production, really. We could be producing from the rain mill. I could be buying food. I kind of feel like re-rolling. But rain mill's probably a good pick for where we are right now. Yeah, I think this is going to be a buy food kind of game here. Alright, I need to break into another dangerous glade, like, pretty soon here. I'm wondering which one I want to jump into. Definitely not the big, scary Forbidden Glade. Probably this one. Okay, let's get everybody ready. If this, I swear, if this is full of rocks again, I'm gonna be so mad, or clay, rather. Okay, this is another one for beer. We're already on that route anyhow, so... And we're already on this route as well. Okay. I think this should be fine the way it is. Alright, let's try and get something that gives us bonus food if possible. No, not really. We're gonna pick this one. I could have gone for the money, actually. I think that would have been... This would have been a good time to go for money. We'll pick this group because it's got some food with it, and I don't want quite as many people here, so just 6 instead of 7. We've got 4 housing need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got just enough human housing. Let's get another shelter down here. And how are we doing on tools? We still only got 2. I know I'm slowly producing from the brickyard, like, extra crystallized dew. Maybe I should turn off bricks. We've We've got not a ton of grain right now. Okay, we're getting decent happiness, and because we're getting twice as much out of it, we might hit the next milestone. Even if we don't, we're doing okay here. I need more farms. That's clearly what we need here. Okay, I don't have access to any of this stuff, really. We have got herbs. Okay. That's on the way. Low on food, that's fine. Here we go, tools are on the way. Yeah, here we go, crystallized dew and all that. We barely have any stormwater. Let's make it so that we're only using... the clearance water. So we'll be doing other stuff for now. Hello. Got 20 resources. Gain 3 incense for... that's not great. Let's just... see how much food I can get here. We're just gonna get basic stuff, we're not gonna get the advanced. I don't think I can get anywhere near this amount. This is like way, way, way more than I can afford. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of all of that. These are 2 spare ones. I don't need these. I can get rid of, I think, egg. So we'll make this trade. This is a decent amount. It'll keep us fed for a little bit here. Yeah, I need to get more farms. Pretty badly. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Hoping and praying that we have some stuff coming in over here. Okay, we got this guy. Alright, so fertile soil in the area. Do I have any way to do any of this? Okay, I can do that, because I don't really need it. Is he still here? He has jugs. That came out wrong. Alright, so what I do want to do is this thing. So what we want to do is get 20 pottery, or 17 more pottery. I actually kind of want more than that, but I think that's fine. So how much is that going to cost us? That shouldn't be too expensive, honestly, but it probably is, knowing this game. I can make that trade. I think that's actually a decent trade, all things considered. Or I could do the sea marrow, because we're getting a sort of decent stream of that, so... oh, that's barely any. Okay. That works. Okay. So we now have that. Get 2 of you, and we're going to go ahead and fix. And that's going to be really, really strong for us here. Why is this saying I don't have the resources? What do I not have? Did I use one of the pottery for something else? I'm going to be very unhappy in a second if I think what happened happened. God, okay. Let's smash this open here with a rock or something like that. No structures, unfortunately. Just change it so we can make anything into flour, and that'll make it so we can produce more stuff like biscuits that are going to be better overall. Okay, now we just have to go through the storm. We should get enough storm water to fix our problems there. How many crowbars do we have right now anyway? 8? Yeah, we are producing crystallized dew, so we're doing okay here. Okay, all our camps are running out of stuff. That's great. This one actually I did see some eggs, so we can get working on that. These are all large deposits, so I can't actually get at any of them. So we're kind of screwed there. Like, this is not going fantastically, just in terms of, like, RNG. I don't think there's anything else for these people to work in. So what I probably want to do is get, if possible, we'll take out this thing. And we'll build a new warehouse down here. We're still happy at least, so that's something. The cauldron is definitely the most animated thing. Yeah, it is having a time there. It is really just enjoying its life. Okay, got that done. Tavern, perfect. Let's see here, Gleeman's Tales is +3. Yeah, I do need that ale done. Three roots per minute, that's really good. 12 amber for 50 ale. I'm going to do the roots, and I'm going to switch this thing over so we're not doing flour, we're only doing roots. And since we're drizzle season, we're getting a huge amount of like extra stuff here. I'm actually pretty happy about that. And turn these on. Okay, got some unhappiness from homeless people again, but that we can fix. I need to have equivalent to 7 here, and I need one more house. Just wherever, just chuck them in there. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and delete this thing. Are you done having fun yet? Just about. Yeah, I need 20 more ale before we actually start staffing the tavern. I'm going to want to trade in a little bit for more food, I think. How are we doing here? 12, I can do this now. No, I need 16 for that, damn. Oh, that's a big one, okay. I could do this. It only costs 10. This finishing and me being able to actually do this is going to be so important. Okay, there we go. I don't think we're going to have like the ability to finish this before the season end, but it's something. These guys being much faster and more efficient is also something that's going on, so we're a lot less screwed than we could be once this is up. Do we have food in this thing? We have 40 pickles. That's not a ton or anything like that. Yeah, so this is not going to actually have a harvest this year. That's really unfortunate, but it will be a very efficient farm. Alright, next season we should be able to get a lot more happiness. Once we finish the ale thing, I'm going to turn off ale production. And that'll basically do some stuff that'll be kind of useful here. Could get 30 biscuits there. This is just going to be a rough couple of seasons. Oh, cups and glasses, we got that done. I can get this now. So we're going to turn off this for now. Then we're going to add in... Actually, no, I'm going to save that for next season. I'm going to save that for the start of next season. Now we just have to not use any wheat until we get to 50 grain. And then I can use that 50 grain to complete the human influx quest. And then we can use other stuff next, I guess, later. For now, though, I think we're doing kind of okay. Got 16, I can do that quest thing there. I can get a whole bunch of these things. I have no money. Fantastic. Okay. These random packs of trade goods that I don't remember where I got them from. I think I have some ability that's producing it. I've got a lot of wood. Okay, so I think we do that. That'll let us build a lot more biscuits. And then, what else do we need for biscuits? It's one of these 3 ingredients. You know what? That's actually fine. Okay. 1 out of 6 glades. I'm gonna actually just do this. Okay. What a weird map this has been. Like, usually this map, like, treats me very differently than the way it's treating me right now. Right now it's just kicking my ass and, you know, just calling me names. Just being awful. Okay, I have to get rid of some of you guys here. Just to drop us down to 2. At the very least. And I could try to drop us down even further. How are we doing on different fuel sources here? I've only got like 11 sea marrow. I've got lots of wood, but it's not really how we want to view this. I have to get ready to crack a bunch of dangerous glades, I think. Yeah, I have to do 4 dangerous glades. It's so many dangerous glades. What I'm hoping to do is be able to just, like, boost our happiness to the point where we can get a happiness victory, though. Which I think we can do. I can actually use one of you guys to get this one here. Because we got this thing here, it'll be fast. Okay, so we should be able to get a couple different quests sort of like kind of simultaneously, or pretty close together anyway. Okay. 10 jerky for every 10 pie. We're not getting any of that. We can get double yields from these guys, though. And what we're going to do now is just start chucking people into this, which will get us access to the Gleeman's Tails. It'll get us access to the beer bonus. And everybody is super happy right now. And we should skyrocket in reputation because we're getting doubled bonus. So 1.22 per, yeah, like just very, very, very fast. This is what we've sort of been setting up for here. Okay, I guess we'll pick whichever has the least people. This is 6, this is 7, so this one. Should have probably built these ahead of time. Like, I should just probably build some more houses right now. Okay, we can get the Temple, the Clan Hall, or the Lizard House. I'm gonna go for the... I'm gonna go for the Lizard House here, actually. Then we can go ahead and dismantle a couple of these buildings, or just not build them. And just get, like, a couple Lizard Houses. I kind of need 9 to get it to max, but we'll just build however many we can. And I can actually get rid of these two as well. So I guess that was a reason to stick with what we had for a little bit. We should sort of boost up to the next one here, and then we should be able to get another one after that. So I don't think we actually have to finish any of the more of the quests, really. Okay, I do think I need to start getting more rocks and stuff like that, but... Okay, back up to this. Yeah, so it went from being, like, kind of meh until we suddenly started getting, like, all these bonuses and just skyrocketing up here all at once. Oh, wait, I don't want that. Leave that be for now. Okay. I'm gonna turn you off of producing bricks. Man, we shot up like 3 reputation points there. That was pretty good. I'm pretty okay with the overall results there. We should be able to get this grain thing going. Harvest for this year should have enough that I can finish that one. We're doing a little bit better on food right now, but still kind of bad. Our impatience is like dropped off a cliff, so we're actually kind of okay there. Yeah, we're kind of just low on food. Let's put more of you in here. Let's put more of these guys in here. Got plenty of herbs, and we've got the ability to produce flour faster now, so we might be able to get biscuits out more quickly. Okay, we're up to 38 grain, I just need 12 more. Are we gonna get it? We are, okay. This brings in more people, it also brings in some food. I'm gonna wait till we're only one away before we do that one. Looks like our rain collectors are full. I just need to get this thing. I think that's what we kind of need here. We are occasionally getting like those bits of stuff out of that, but... Alright. How are we doing on fuels? Probably not great, because I haven't really emphasized that either. I think we can actually just burn wood here. Like double burning wood. Actually, no, we're back up into positive somehow. I have no idea how. Okay, I have to activate this for a little while, and we just have to wait till we're close to 50 and then do this quest before that kicks in. Should be able to go down to like 56. Okay, here we go. He has no food for me. Uh-oh. Okay. We could just get some tools. Let's just give him, like, all our money here. Okay, and now that we've done that, we just get this thing. Grain production increased by +1 for every time it's 50 amount of goods produced in small farms. This is actually pretty good if we end up stuck here for a little bit longer than I think we're going to be, which I don't think we will be. We can also go ahead and get our human influx now, since it's like a season where that's safe to get. And then I can go ahead and also add in 2 humans here and just start getting ale again. We have, like, no food anymore again, but that's fine. What I'll probably do is actually just, like, Queen's Impatience, like, get another person to come in to trade with us again. Okay, is this going to be enough? Yes, it's exactly enough. So we're just about to win. And just sit here, relax. So much of this came from, like, Resolve. It's, like, I think 5 points or something like that. I'm not even going to take the newcomers. I'm just going to let them sit there. Because we are done in, like, 5 seconds here. Which is good, because it's, like, 6 o'clock now. It's time for me to call it quits. I'm going to go ahead and play a little bit late here, because what we can do now... We're level 6. Great. Is go on into the world map here, and probably advance through the storm. Yeah, so actually, no, we can do another run. Wow, we can do one more run. That's crazy. No fertile soil anywhere. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't think I'd have another chance here. That's feeling pretty good, if I'm totally honest with you. Alright, so at this point in time, we've got access to these kind of upgrades, where we get access to, for example, this blueprint for human houses. Which means that if we start with it, we don't have to research it, and we don't have to worry about, like, unlocking it or anything like that. We just have it. We can get a cornerstone reroll. Like, we can get all sorts of crazy stuff when we get access to these gears. And there's another level that we can get some gears in. So getting access to, like, all these houses, and then I think you can also get, like, the fox houses later. I'm assuming later on we'll get access to the fox houses. Maybe we don't. But you can also get, like, an embarkation bonus of, like, the herb garden blueprint. So you can just have, like, a whole bunch of extra blueprints and just make it so it's way easier to get your way through the game without having to worry about unlocking these and without them cluttering up your choices. So these are fantastic upgrades. I do like having them. That's going to make our runs a little bit easier. We also get, like, resource nodes having +1 to available charges. That's also huge. So I'm going to be basically running into this next mission here. Because of the Barren Lands modifier not being able to do any farming, that's risky. Let's just check all the modifiers with that. I might drop the difficulty for this one down by 1. So that we're playing on a slightly lower difficulty there. We get a royal resupply. I don't know what those are. Fertile soil is listed as average amount. No, they're wrong. It's actually -100%. So what we might do is we might play this one, but at the lower difficulty. I think that might be how we do this one. But either way, that's not for today. We'll play that on Monday. But I didn't think that I'd be able to do another place. years before the next Blight Storm. I guess if you run these through fast enough, you get to have more, but I wonder if that's going to wipe us out while we're in the middle of our whatever we're doing. Who knows? Either way, though, yeah, hope you found this one enjoyable. Hope to see you guys all next time.